Good morning. It is so cold, I swear. Like, man, I would like it to be warmer soon. Put it like that. Hello. Yo. I think I'm going bald. Well, except I have super long hair, but like, because of my forehead, it's like, yeah. Oh no, I'm balding. Always had a huge forehead. It's funny, I didn't realize that until, I don't know when. I looked at some old pictures of me and I'm like, wow. Ah. I said, bah. I didn't finish it, YouTube. I said, bah. For fan. It's Danish. I said, for fan. There you go. You can't get me for saying for fan, which means... Actually, for fan is like... It's not quite for Satan, which is like for Satan, which we actually say in Danish, but that's more like if you actually like... If you stub your toe or something, you go like, for Satan. It's like, for Satan's sake. It's like... It's like, ah, for Pete's sake, that hurts. So... Yeah, I have a big forehead. It's good because I can... I'm hearing Dota games and I go like, oh no. Speaking of, I am going to turn off anonymous mode. I think that's a mistake, but... Why am I doing it? Well, actually, I wish I could have the in-between. I don't want to know who people are for my own sake, because I read into who they are too much. That can make me play worse. Yeah, I saw this. But I do want to have some voice chat on. Mostly because, well, the game is impossible without voice chat. Well, not impossible, but the problem isn't that I don't have voice chat. The problem is that I don't have access to very good communication. People can hear me and whatnot. But for example, like, I could tell like Magnus wanted my attention in that one game where I played KEZ. And I could read his movement, but I'm certain he was probably saying, KEZ, come here, or something, or like, yo, KEZ, I'm here, or something. So, I basically just gotta, you know, I gotta go back to the old tried and true. If you don't know what the old tried and true is, I'll tell you. It's quite simple. You just report, well, not report, well, if they, but you just mute people. It's just annoying having to do that regularly. We can do this. We don't have many tokens, right? We have to. I'm probably gonna head into Divine because my MMR is at an all-time low, and I was winning with KEZ until I wasn't, which is like, that isn't the de facto explanation of how I feel about this patch. I don't know. I'm only getting better with him, but I don't reap the fruits of my labor. If anything, like, cause like, what do we go? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1. 4-2, 4-3, 4-4. So that now we're 50-50 with KEZ because of yesterday, right? Despite the fact I'm getting progressively better with him every game. So obviously that's gonna make me play better, and hopefully it's gonna end up in a positive thing. But like I said, it's crazy. It just, Dota is just so team now. It's like, what team do you get and what team do they have? Have fun. Hope you like having 1 out of 5 impact. Kind of wild. I did say yesterday, I've never played a meta where you have less impact than this. As an individual player, I should. Not like you don't have any impact, it's like you just... I've never played a meta where you have so little impact compared to what used to be. It's unfortunate, but... It is the way of the game now. Okay, so... We're going to do these and we're going to swoop in. Now I would go and play carry. Again, I can't because of the token situation. So we'll just have to play whatever. Hopefully we get offlane. If we do, I'm going to try hard with initiators. As in initiators. No more brood like it, even though I have most fun with them. Yummers. I'm not allowed to play those. I'm going to take off anonymous mode, which I don't like. Again, here's the thing. Let me read out loud for anonymous mode. When on, you won't see avatars, nicknames, or in-game chat messages from people you aren't friends with. I wish you could like make that a segregate thing. The chat messages from people you aren't friends with. Additionally, you will not see guild information from guilds that you do not belong to. I don't mind hearing voices. Heck, I don't mind hearing chat messages. But I would like keeping them anonymous. But I can tell why they've made it like that. I actually got the idea from I talked with Kalistar quite a few years ago, and he said he talked with a lot of pros. He was like a judge in a lot of these tournaments, so he would be talking with pros about things, and he'd ask them because he played Dota himself. And he'd ask them stuff like, "Hey, do you have any good tips? Do you have any good settings?" And he then relayed some information to me, and I was like, "Huh, interesting." He said, surprisingly so, quite a large amount of pros actually use anonymous mode not to get tilted, which is like, huh. So like, just so like they are not, you know, because like it can happen to all of us, right? But like you can, my problem, for example, is that I run into someone I know griefs games, and I go like, oh no, not again. And then I already come into the game with a thinking pile of mood, yeah? But no, like, it is like, oh no, because it's like, I already know my odds of winning this are very low, because the guy has done it before. So for example, we had that game where we could absolutely have won. We had an offlane Timbersaw go 0-24 because he fed. And he fed because Venomancer didn't want to play with him. He went jungle and AFK farmed. Now we could have won that game, but Timber kept beating all game and refused. And we lost because of it. And I think if I played slightly better, we actually could have won even like 4-5. And Veno even started playing the game, but like he still had grief, right? There's no excuse. Of course he didn't get punished because again, of course he didn't. Now the thing is, after that game, I looked up who both of those were. Timbersaw I didn't know. The Veno I knew. Guy called the Joker that has done that multiple times. I've had him, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure he was the Jakiro I had way back, like a year ago, that refused to play support, went AFK farming to get an Aghanims and then do nothing with it. So that's something he does on the regular. Now the thing is, if I had seen, because he was also pre-muted, if I'd seen that guy on my list, I would have been like, oh no, it's him, right? But because I had anonymous mode, I just figured, oh, it's your standard pleb that ruins games. Cool. Even more so is the Timbersaw that got hit got LP. We don't live in a perfect society, do we? Alright, let's see what this is about. Let's get into it. Enough yammering. Are you grieving, Ruben? Are you a griefer? Is he griefing because he's on mid right now? Let me guess, he fate bolts and then Storm has an issue with it. Wait, ooh, that's me. Just jump! Jump him! Okay, never mind. I didn't. He was level 6 there? Wait. Okay, it's 10 minutes in. Okay, fair enough. I didn't have that information. He would have potentially have died. I honestly would still have jumped sniper, but hey. I'll lie. Anyway, there's no griefing there, so I'm not sure what he's accusing Rubino. Playing bad? I mean, trust me, I don't like it because this is definitely piggy Dota, but... Oh, actually, he paused the game. Actually, I agree. And then Storm also griefed. I actually agree. Do not BM pause when you have a bad game. I actually agree. I'm glad I saw that. I was about to give him like, nah, he isn't doing anything wrong. Until he BM paused like that. Don't ever. You will instantly make me go, yep, report it. Because like, you should never use pausing maliciously. Before like, it's there to be spent. Literally, if you play Deadlock, they warned people from using pauses like that because they said disruptive pauses is cause for reporting. You are being toxic.
Prepare for battle.
I agree. I think if you are one of the, and I don't care what your reasoning is, if you BM pause to be an ass, you literally should instantly get LP. It is the lowest form. Like BM tipping is already like, it is what it is, right? But you BM pausing, it's like that Winnie the Pooh where he gets progressively more stupid. Like, you are the lowest of the low, and then you do that. But a lot of people are doing this stuff here with Venno, where like they're AFK farming with them. I've seen it. Man, I remember when this hero used to be strong, like actual carry. When the game was good. Like, it was so weird. It was actually not too long after they introduced talents, like half a year maybe. It was like, he had like 80 attack speed at level 20 or something. It was nuts. You basically bought Maelstrom on him, and then you carried. It was crazy. And he is farming too much.
Dire's middle tower has...
He's trying to play, sort of. This guy gets to go. This guy gets to go. I would hate playing with him, but again, I don't think he's griefing us. A bit of a... But it's winnable, I think. It depends. Like, I don't mind my support farming. I mind my support doing nothing but farming. I mind having a Necro mid that outfarms me when I play safe lane. Then he does nothing with it. We should have been on this. Glad I have my phone display now. I mean, you could see the game. Good. That actually does help me, like, see. I thought it up while I was playing Monkey King. Use my phone as like second monitor. The third monitor. They just can't see chat on it. Lay Medusa playing. Woe is me. If he shows up for a fight or not. It's too late though. He is there. I mean, I don't like it, but I don't think he's griefing. I think he's just stupid. Let's just see. That's me being like, I don't know, like I would also hate it, but at the same time, it's like, it's not like he's not playing the game. He's just being an idiot. It's different. You grieving into me? Yeah, that looks already. Yes. You're a bad boy, Intimate. Been a good boy, Lester. That's a good copy. That's fast. Look you after that. So what do I mean with initiators? Axe and Legion, pretty much. Due diligence and all that. Man. Hope they buff Slaughter. Been wanting to play him. The thing is, Slaughter is... He's gotta be bottom 5. That hero is just not good. He just has so many weaknesses. Please. So many weaknesses. That looks a bit beefy. he's gonna jungle farm. Turbo? No. Regular ranks. But he didn't get carry, so he's upset. Yummers. Mumu did say, excuse me, heavens. Mumu did say that she has seen more and more people do this, but like with actual jungle farmers, like Venno can do it pretty easily. Like some heroes can farm early, like even Ringmaster can actually farm. It's like he has so much high burst damage initially. Just been winning with it basically, so like, am I gonna like, I'm gonna, you know, do when I say VQ Marius, which is if I search for faces written in this stream, QN is gonna come up like 1,000 searches. Oh, he's farming a BF. Naked. Bummers. I'm curious to see, like, is he ever gonna do anything? His team is going even with him, that's the crazy part. Here's the thing, this isn't even how like you play from safe lane with a good farm. Like you still join fights, that's the thing. But this guy still hasn't understood that, unless he's just trying to get twos, right? This is insane. Like you just can't have fun playing Dota like this. There's no way. There is absolutely no way. Because you're not playing. Now, to be fair, you could be like, but Kubashi, you like farming, or like, I mean, I don't really, but like, I like cutting waves. This guy is just AFK jungle farming. That's not fun. Like, to the point where you can see me getting jittery when I play KEZ, and I'm like, is there a fight? Like, I want to go. Yeah, I hate teamfight meta, because it's worth too much. But I still acknowledge the way I need to play. This ain't it, Chief. And there's a lot of carries that play exactly like this. And they go like, I'm 4-slotted as the Ancient falls. I don't think the guy's ever going to do anything. It's 30 minutes into the game. Oh, he's just gonna continue farming. Or, wow, yummers. That is that's a guilty one. Alright, let's queue. Look at you. Right, it's gonna be all rolls though, because we need those tokens. Else it would be carry. If we're lucky, we get 3. If we're not lucky, we don't get 3. And then I pick, I was about to say meme heroes, but like, meme heroes like broken, but meh. I can pick Void 4 and have my team go ballistic on my ass. Mumu has high win rate with it. That's definitely not, no matter what, that's not a, that's not a carry game, it's probably a position 5 support. Why would you do that? How are you guys? Good? Having a good time? Good? Fine. A little bit peckish, perhaps? Oh, I can't remember the last time I had breakfast. I don't eat breakfast anymore. I haven't for years. I love breakfast, but just don't eat it. As you could say, I just stuck with that sort of diet. It works. Most important meal of the day is like, no, it's not. It's not. It's nice. It's not the most important meal of the day. True. Okay, Corpo. Mid lane. Oh. Do I take a range check on that? Nah, I'll just. Also, man, I'm getting radiant a lot. What do I play from mid though? I could play a carry from mid. Like we could play. Yummer. See, like Brood looks tempting, but again, I'll lose with it. That's the thing. I don't know.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, I don't know, man. It's seeming a bit sus lately. I don't know.
Your turn to pick.
Like they're an imposter among us. What do we do here? Die in the mid plane. I don't think my safe lane player wants to pick. He'll have to suck X.
10 seconds remaining.
Why not? Confirm.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Yummers. Big visage. Try and roll them over.
10 seconds remaining.
We'll just visage game
5
for
seconds remaining.
do a brood game for Ben. But I'll get a stick less, sadly. He refused to pick worth. Sorry, mid. Touch mid. It's Lina mid. That's why I also say I don't want to play mid because I'll just play against Lina every game. It's true. it's really true. Every noob plays Lina mid. She's strong. Don't get me wrong. She's heckin' strong. Some would even say broken. Ow. I mean, I'm coming up against people that seem to have really high win rates lately.
Mother of all evil. Yes.
Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Now, the last Enigma I had was afraid of doing anything. Like, he was afraid of doing anything. He was furthest in the back at all times, and then he got counter-initiated. Let's try and make that not happen again. If I have an Enigma like that, again, we've already lost this game, FYI. It's already over, basically. It is over.
Quickly.
Now you know where I am.
Web over your eyes.
Let's start up.
Mother, come.
I always forget, it's 3, right? Yeah. I really should know that. There was a time it was only 2. They increased it because of the bigger map, so. I didn't think I'd be playing Brood, but I also didn't think I'd be... This is where Brood is actually best.
The Silk Road beckons.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes.
Gotta be careful.
A silken path.
Smart Enigma.
Skittering. Who dares tug my web?
Gonna get that. It's a better drow, isn't there, huh? Hooked him die. Very, very nice.
Attack. Seeing no evil. Yes.
Not a good start.
I advance.
Uh-oh. Very bad. If only Drow was there. They would have good for. I hate Lina so much. Lina is such an example of why mid is garbage to play.
Palps are all a tin.
He just doesn't play by the rules. That. Exactly, and he's gonna deny that. Ah, no.
Yes.
Really? I didn't hit.
Skittering.
Yeah, spot left out. That's... I'm not gonna win mid, but no skeezy, it's Alina. They all play the same.
I'm under attack. A silken blood.
Dragonfires and it's not.
Yes.
It's annoying. It's very annoying.
Was there a twitch on my web?
But this is again one of the reasons I don't want to play mid is literally this.
Mother
Ages.
is angry.
Annoying to play against.
Mother
Plus.
comes.
The problem was the start though. Standing. Hard dog.
Bearing a snack. Oh, my prey. Web of lies. Quickly.
Hilarious.
Stretch. I cast my web. None shall
I can't really think of a hero that is much more privileged than Dina is. It's just stupid and it's always the same. God, I hate playing against this. Because it takes no skill, even I could do it. It would be if I played Zeus. Same thing.
puncture.
Could have actually done that.
My brood needs food. Empty calories. My
It's just so snore.
silk.
He's very rude.
Yes.
No.
The Silk Road beckons. Caught. Yes.
Like, imagine a day and age where Brood cannot beat Lina. I mean, I don't think anyone beats her.
I
He is
stalk
free
my
win.
prey. Yes.
Oh, you're good at the game, Lina. Weird.
Motherless cur.
Gotta be a bit late to do that. Full picking.
A silken path. Mother comes. Yes.
Oh boy, howdy, your hero is gonna get nerfed. I say your hero, the only reason he's playing it is because he's busted. Quite literally, there's no other reason.
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
Stretching my legs.
Wow, this guy has like one modus operandi, doesn't he?
My web grows stickier. My web twitches.
It does. Wait.
There's a twitch. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quickly. Smooth as silk.
Level
Yes.
6 now. He's not even that far ahead. Oh hey, I did not actually
Feel my fangs.
spot. Missing mid.
Yes.
I can see it's one of those games though where my team is already miserably failing from the start, so
Pulses are all
How's
that
it?
tingle.
6. Up here. We actually got 6 slightly, but
Entangle.
Your
Kinda
middle
cool.
tower is under attack.
Skittering. The Silk Road beckons. Yes.
wow, what a puss. He wasn't even close to death.
Dire structures.
Wow.
Yes, indeed.
He's been playing like a maniac the entire time, and then one time it's like slightly scary, but it's not really, and he goes like, "Ugh, the Vipers!" Missing Lina, she poured it. Not even sure where he poured it to.
In my legs.
There you go. She finished. Ah,
Motherless cur.
The
wow.
enemy's middle tower
Numbers.
has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Problem is this guy fancies himself
Smooth
an
as
aggressor.
so beautiful. Quickly.
Guys, I will not be able to do anything if you feed a whole lot more. Report. For draw. Oh, next. Oh, that's so fun.
My web twitches.
Ah, dude, you're just an idiot. Okay. It's inexcusable behavior, but you'll never learn. Parents didn't teach you right. Oh.
Sweet.
Cannot all be more equal. I love how he enters a Dota game as like this is acceptable behavior. It's like, yeah. How did I know this was gonna turn sour? Not like it's every game we play right now. Where the game didn't missing Lena. The game didn't go exactly. I'll push mid up here. Feel a little bit bad because I said that and millisecond after she showed up. The game didn't go exactly the way I wanted. I am pissed. So angry right now. Insane.
Dire's structures are fortified.
That's just Lena being Lena though.
Brood needs food. I stalk my prey.
Finish that. Good damage though.
A silken
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's just like, wow, bro. I know, like, trust me, I know how bad supports can be. It doesn't give you carte blanche to rage buyback and then write Russian crashes. And you wonder why I haven't been wanting to, like, swap, like, I haven't wanted to have voice back, right? Because people never use it for anything useful. Or rarely, I should say. Not never say never. But the last majority of people are this guy here. It's just, oh, to play with. Anyway, I don't think I can do a whole lot.
Is under attack.
I mean, I have an Enigma and a Warlock, but I have a Drow. So now we're back to that whole reason why I started playing Position 1. Our worst player is already Drow, and I can tell from a mile away because of how he behaves. So he's self-important, missing. On this map.
Your bottom tower is
I
under
know, they're all sitting here.
we will.
I knew they wanted to kill me because that. We can waste their time though.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
Please, for the love of God, don't be
Middle
that.
tower is under attack.
That's just sad. Why that? Because it's possible to kill with spelling. I think that's actually one of the worst
Your
aspects
middle
of
tower
food
is
is
under attack.
these. Make it so you can't place vitalings into it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
All top now.
Stretching my
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can't even really help him gank because you just know he's not gonna do anything.
Is under attack.
Because he's literally AFK farming while he could go out and kill Binge.
Your bottom tower is
Smart
under
boy that
attack.
he is. Right.
easy prey. Quickly, in my web.
Only top I can really play around. Also, definitely a ward in here.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Brood needs food. Mother comes.
Has to be, right?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Entangle.
Can I say nothing else would make sense, right?
Yes, indeed. The Silk Road beckons.
We could defend it if I had been down there, maybe. But like the problem is Drow isn't playing with us, so we're a man down.
Your bottom tower
Like I
is
said.
under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, Lena has to be the most aggravating hero on mid to play against because of how skillless she is. Insane.
Smooth as
That's his coming from. Even think I can kill him. Ah, there's too much handhold.
I advance. Yes, indeed. Sweet.
Also, I have way too much in my queue here.
Motherless
I need to put 2 in it. Or mid, careful. Kill him after the show.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Warn it. I'll take care of the warning for you, don't worry.
Yes.
I'll do it all.
A silken path.
It's too risky. Sorry. Way too fat. Oh, man.
The Silk Road beckons.
Need Enigma.
The web over your eye.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think it's already over.
Radiant structures
times.
are fortified.
Let's see.
Your middle
there.
tower is under attack.
Probably one.
Your
Yeah.
middle tower has fallen.
In the web. I stalk my prey.
Right now, I am not very impressed with him. Doesn't he have blink? Oh, he's got drone build. Not bad.
Yes.
And PA can obviously
My
our
web
mission.
twitches. Mother comes. I cast my web. My pouts are all a tingle.
Then he dies. Oh, he's out.
I stalk
Or how he
my
managed that.
prey. Mother comes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Yeah, I should have.
Your top
They all put it.
is under attack.
Are they too surprising? I should have expected that, honestly. I knew they would come, I just didn't know how many. I shouldn't have done
Your
that.
top tower is under attack.
They're so easy to read, and I actually let them kill me. I just thought they were gonna trade for a tier 1. They didn't. Oh, if I had went back there, I would have wasted their time so much. It's too bad that kind of playstyle doesn't really do a whole lot for you anymore. I would win. That still worked. 100%. Yes, BOT though, right?
I escaped death's sticky web.
Hey, you can go. I'm here. Easy.
Yes, indeed. None shall spy the spider.
Yummers.
Come to mother.
I don't know why I've seen one clip of Homelander, never seen the show, and it's just stuck to me.
Was pull the web over.
Never forget, you're never wrong, Drow, don't worry. You've never done anything wrong. It's definitely all Lion. Don't get me wrong, Lion's probably an ass. I don't disagree. But, like I said before, it does not give you carte blanche.
Yes.
Also, I'm basically going to stop pushing entirely because it's pointless, because their entire playstyle revolves around reacting to everything I do.
My legs.
Also, I'm not going to push any tier 2s because all they do, day and night in and out, is just port every time I remotely go over a river. They've done it 5 times now.
The Silk Road beckons.
And the real reason why you go up sometimes.
Not yet. Yes.
Try again.
I'm still hungry. Attack.
Probably give him this too.
Smooth as silk. Yes.
Dying is bad.
The Silk Road beckons.
Oh, they're not even gonna. They're such pussies, they are. They just won't even cross river themselves. How scared they are. I'll send one in.
Stretching my legs.
I mean, their smoke
My prey.
almost gotta be. Sure.
May my web your eyes deceive you. Skittering.
Gunners. I mean, I don't disagree. The reason why I said sure is because, you know, we have a drow that is tilted
Your
beyond
bottom
repair.
tower is under attack.
Easy prey. Yes.
Oh, black hole.
Was there a twitch on my web? Yes. Fear no evil. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Did I get swapped? Definitely so. Is something
Silken path.
Your middle tower
Sure.
is under attack.
I know it's
Smooth as silk. The silk road beckons.
what level is she?
Best.
14?
Yes.
Not that far ahead. I probably
Skittering. Yes, indeed. We
yeah, get more.
May my web your eyes deceive you. Was there a twitch on my web?
Your top tower is under attack.
That's one.
Quickly.
I'm fooled.
It's not time yet. I stalk my prey. Mother God, many thanks. Stretching my legs.
Yours.
A silken path. Yes, fear no evil. Attack.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh no, I messed up. Yeah.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah. Shouldn't have fought them. They play Rex and Dota. We definitely can't fight them at all. No, we can't. We really can't. We really can't. You just have to trust me on that one. We have to play the longer later game. Yeah. But you can believe all you want. I'm not gonna do it. Can split push them. Mistake. It was a mistake, but like I don't. The problem is I'm not gonna say it to his face. He should immediately have come in with an ARP with his thing. He pushed instead.
Comes round again.
The problem is that they play super reactive and we can't react around it. Like when they make a play like that, we need to react back and kill them. Not like, oh, we die, right?
Roshan has
Like if he had come in with a black hole and it had failed, I would have been like, no, okay, damn. But it's like, no, he you know, he stayed and died. It's like, yeah.
My web
I will not. He seems like a nice guy. It's. I will not say why I don't like that play at all.
I cast my web. Yes.
Oh well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Problem is how quick they react compared to us. Instantly they are in our case.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your
You
bottom
can take the
tower
rest though.
has fallen.
Mother comes. In my web,
Your bottom
the
tower is
Silk
under
Road
attack.
beckons.
Radiant
like,
structures
doesn't-
are fortified.
We can defend bottom.
Your bottom tower is under
Yummers. Away game. Oh, he doesn't have TP. Oh my lord. That's probably GG.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's sad. He doesn't have TP.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wow.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Hate how busted Lina. Guy makes sort of OP. He sucks at her. That's the worst part. Maybe I should just play Lina. I don't even know how to do it, but like, you know. If I pick her mid, if I'm mid again, I'm probably gonna do it because, well, a proper Lina spammer picks her first. She's easy and she has way too high effect. I think she's the only hero where BOT is literally mandatory. Because it's, you know, okay. Dimmers. A super boring game. Yet to see a black hole by him, by the way. And this is exactly what I mean, and it's kind of what I was afraid of. Enigma is not very keen on just doing it. I know he says he wants to fight S5, but where's that gusto of his now? Wow, that's a good one. He just flies away, right? Like, there's no consequences to playing that hero. Enigma, your black hole! Enigma, your black hole! This is why I say we can't fight! You were too scared of using it. I just didn't say it outright to your face last time. He's just too scared to use it. He's way too scared. This is such a typical Enigma problem, man. He just needs to jump forward and do it. He holds it way too much. He still has it. What good is a spell if you don't use it, man? And I was afraid of this. I called it way in advance that this is probably what, well, I said if this is the case, we're gonna have a hard game. It is the case. He's afraid of using his ult. Analysis by paralysis. That's plain and simple what it is. He might land an amazing ultimate. I don't know. Can even TP back. Yeah. I cannot, but like he's not looking like he's just farming too. I mean, way too much. Well, we've avoided him. I despise playing threes. And now we can't fight Enigma. It's too late. Delay. GG. In the end, I don't think you did a single ult, did you? The next.
Your middle
But I don't have BKB, I'm afraid. It's like, oh no.
middle barracks are
Oh
under
no.
attack. Your
Why would you solo ult Lina? So PA can't jump into you and we kill her. Yummers. Oh well. Game was decided from the start in that game. Hate is a fickle thing.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks
Everything is
has fallen.
predetermined, right? I'm like, nah, but like, come on. If you can't use your ultimate, I don't know what else I can tell you, right? Like that's where this ends, basically. I used to show you the circling thing. Might not be enough. I am not letting them kill me.
Your top tower
Let
is
them
under
end.
attack.
Sorry, it's kind of pointless.
Tower has fallen.
We have analysis by paralysis on our team. Paralysis by analysis, not the other tower.
Your top tower is under attack.
Spoken like a true carry. I think we can bite them. I'm super fat. Okay. Proceed to not utilize his farm, which was a worst person. Oh man. He's never there in time either. He does that thing where he overfarms and then he doesn't show, and it's like, well, now you're not ready to ult, so we can see where your headspace is at. Yeah. It's not good. Take it from Mr. Offlaner here. I know exactly what to look for. So I knew we were doomed the moment I saw that he. I didn't know we were doomed up here, and it was a mistake by me. He's not wrong. That was a mistake. But it was more like I expected him to come in and try and help me, not leave. Or like he didn't even leave, he died. Just kind of pointless. You know what would have been huge? Solo killing Lina, because look how much he has. That's the thing. This guy has no idea how much value there is in killing Lina. He could literally have ulted her. Nothing could have happened. She couldn't have been swapped. He was dead. Like, and even if they do, we just kill him. If he solos ults Lina, she dies. She has no defensive item. She dies. And if we kill Lina, it almost doesn't matter if 4 people die. Like, he's not grieving, but it's like, wow. Bracket is special. Oof, Divine, here we come. Let's go. Hard one. Oh, good luck next. Some games just aren't winnable. Yummers. At least we tried. Well, some of us tried. I really don't know what his plan was. Also, I should have probably have had it here too. Would have it changed anything? No. But it is kind of bad that Lina's completely out of position. And never gets punished for it. I was just thinking, Enigma, 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 and I almost died. I was like, Enigma, this is the problem. Like, he just like, huh? Oh. See.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
We had a chance though. Until we didn't. I'm curious if you ever did all. I'm gonna check the tapes after. Crazy. I'll never understand that.
Your ancient is under
I'll literally never understand. Being afraid of pressing your ultimate on heroes where ults are
dire victory.
Worse. I was griefing though. I was griefing. Enigma wasn't griefing, he was just not very good. But Enigma. It's gonna cost me Divine Immortal or whatever. Again. We're gonna search up again. Oh wow. Got MVP though. Let's see how much farm he has. He doesn't have more farm than me, but he has pretty good farm. That's true. It's not far away from my farm. And again, he doesn't have the damage to show for it. I have the building damage to show for it either. I can tell you that. Let's see, did he actually ever ult? Nope. He actually never used his ult. He has never ulted in a 30-minute game, no ult. And here's the thing. I don't care what your reasoning is. If his reasoning is, well, they have 2 heroes that can stop me, so a BKB is pointless, then what good is your hero? You can just lie down and you can lay down and die then, right? Like, you just have to do it. We're not gonna laugh at you for it, you know that, right? Like, it's not like, well, maybe my team will. I will not laugh at you for it because I know that they can do that. It's why a BKB is kind of like, you know, but then you just gotta whip it out anyway. Like, it's pointless not to. You holding Lina for 2 seconds is her potentially dead, and that's worth it. You never ulting is always bad, right? It's just how it is. It really is just like paralysis by analysis, this guy. He just didn't get it. Can't wait to be Divine. I actually don't know when it happens. I think it's like when you're 5, I don't know, it could happen now. We are on a loose. I keep getting Radiant and I keep losing. And I keep coming up against people that have high win rates. It's really strange. But I guess that's just Dota doing its thing. That was an interesting game until it wasn't. Could we have won it? Yeah, if Enigma had played with us, we could have. Even Drow ended up doing more than him, I'd argue. Because Drow had damage. Enigma, on the other hand, nah, not quite. Not quite. Just kind of got to do more than that. I don't know what it is. It's Enigma and Magnus in particular. These two heroes. I've never seen a Tide being afraid of ulting, I swear. Because it's like, you know, it's a Tide, right? What can I say? It's a Tide, he ults. Man. And again, if we kill Lina, we're talking 1300 gold in the bank arenas, right? Oh well. Wow, you're proud of that, are you? Okay. But yeah, I'd rather play support than mid. I'm sorry, I'm not taking another mid game. Not now. I'll take a 2. It's pretty mid. But we really were looking to actually win it. Because what I was looking for from him was like, okay, he has blink, now he can blink in and stun and ult. Happen. Don't get me wrong, like I said, like it was a mistake by me, like trying to run in and find Lina. But it's more so a problem if I can't rely on him, right? I don't know like how to explain it. I've had it happen before, like it's kind of like that anti-mage we had that was just showing up in every fight when I play Brood, and it's always when I play Brood for some reason, actually. And they just look at you funny, and it's like, why? Like, they are there, but then they don't do anything, and they leave. It's like... This is at least how I view Dota and how I play it. Before I make a move, I envision what could potentially happen. How can I die? How could I not die? What will happen? You know, what are the things that can occur under these circumstances, right? Like, what are the odds of success? But my mind definitely never goes to, oh yeah, anti-mage just leaves. Like, that's just not a thought that occurs, right? Why would a hero a carry that has showed up willing to fight, hopefully, just do a 180 and not do anything? That's just not something. It's like, why? It's like, well, that definitely wasn't on my bingo board. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't. It was not on the bingo board. We're definitely losing that immortal level again. I expected as soon as I came back. It's way too riggedy bridge right now for me. Like I said, this is 100% the hardest Dota I have ever played. I've played a lot of Dota. I've never played a meta that is this hard before, regardless of bracket. It is so team-oriented, basically. I had some dream that I played Dark Willow, I swear, by the way. I don't know where that's coming from. And I went Aghanims and carried. I don't know. I swear, my brain just went like, you dreamt about Dota. I was like, did I? Yeah, you did. I played Dark Willow. Did I? Tina's the worst to play against. It's just so anti-fun. She's basically the new OD, I think. Because she just presses Q. Lina is such a skillful hero. She doesn't even have super high win rate, by the way. I know that. But she is, yeah. I think she's actually the most banned hero, maybe? Really? Yeah. And then some. Holy crap. Oh, it's not even close. Wow. That's insane. I knew it was high, but like she is far above everyone else. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can see why. Like she is heinous to play against. She's so I don't play the game. Like if I get mid again, queuing here in a moment, I will literally pick Zeus if he's available. I need a nothing laner against that. Brood is not a nothing laner. She used to be, now she's not. If you don't know, let me explain yet again what a nothing laner is. The nothing laner doesn't care. The nothing laner does not care. The nothing laner goes to lane, doesn't care, plays it out, doesn't care. That's the nothing laner. That is what the nothing laner does. And there really aren't many nothing laners right now, I think. Nothing lanes are just boring, but nobody dies on them. Lina is a nothing lane. Well, nah, she's a nothing laner in the sense like it feels like you can't beat her. It's why when I see Lina's lose mid, I'm like, how? Like, what did you do? It must be something like you get hooked or something. The problem is Dragon Slave is just... Oh. I don't know, like how you're gonna nerf that. The mana cost, maybe. I actually don't know which one people take. Again, I don't Lina. What's my stats with her? 60? Better not too long ago. He was really strong here. Wow. I think this was when she was busted. I have my medal. That's kind of terrible. See, this looks very familiar, doesn't it? Oh my god, you guys remember? Sparlex was... I mean, all Ninja. Stupid, but Sparlex was... Sparlex was basically everyone turns into Lina Aghanims. That's kind of like... I think that's the biggest problem as well. Like, yeah, Lina is a strong laner that it's annoying to lane against because it's just... It feels awful to play against her with many heroes. But it's her Aghanims that sets her up. Like, she just gets flying thingy. She basically becomes like Brood in a sense, which messes up, like, decides not to play. Well, that's probably the role I second least want. Find something. Is Nyx available? Might as well do it. It's not a 5, but hey, it is what it is. Okay. We have nothing supports on both sides. Wow. Yeah, we're starting to really play with people that don't want to play their roles. And it's mad. We can do Weaver 5.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, this guy is definitely gonna be Weaver then. I can be like, that's not a support. It's like, I'll make it a support. Do you want the ward disruptor or?
Yeah, I want it.
Alright.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I wish this was good. It sucks. This really sucks. Awful talent. Don't smoke, it's unhealthy. There we go. See, that's the kind of chatter I want, though. That right there. Not me saying, what is with this lately?
The threads of fate are mine to weave. Bitter pattern.
According to the forecast, this one
Prepare
is
for
in
battle.
the bag.
This one back in the...
It's in the bag.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
No, Ursa? That's
Shuttle off.
not Caddy. There's no reason to play solo here. There's
Yes.
on.
Skitter on. I
It's
must.
fine. So he went up to take that, and it came down here. Numbers.
30 seconds to battle.
I'm under attack. The first thread is cut. I am compelled.
It's a shame.
Scuttling in.
The
I
battle
loom.
begins.
Let's weave a battle plan. Cut and weave. Yes.
Weaver hurts. It's a good thing Duck isn't on the stream now. He hates Weaver. I'm coming to the lane very late. And I zero.
Creep and crawl. Scuttling in. Tear the threads. Bitter pattern.
I fancy some. Hey, yo, yo.
I must. I loom.
This is really bad by him. It's not worth it at all. I probably shouldn't have used my thing though.
Skitter on.
The problem is I need my level 2 pretty badly.
Yes.
Level 2 so I can...
Yes.
If Legion hadn't come though, that would have worked. Okay.
Creep.
Let's go this way. Guy actually plays
Yes.
around his support, which is annoying for me. I don't want that.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Let
I see more. I am compelled. Cut and weave.
Gamer Pro's an issue. Do I even want that?
I am compelled.
They really don't like me.
Scuttling in.
Notice. Not a fan. I mean, he has boots, but he's not very aggressive.
I loom.
hard.
Is that all?
This Legion is playing very well. She keeps playing around her Rubik. I can't play aggressive. What I'm saying is you're playing not very aggressive. If you can do that, it's an issue. Not buying Radiant either. Whereas I can't help you much. You need to have more presence on the lane. Like, really hard. Okay.
Cut and weave.
And win.
I'm under attack. Shuttle off.
I'm just gonna have to start being greedy and farm. Because like this isn't working. And I can't believe I'm losing to a Rubik, but I'm not losing to Rubik, I'm losing to Rubik and LC. Every time I go on Rubik, LC responds. If he doesn't, then Rubik dies. Because Rubik is like out of position all the time. But again,
Threat.
because, you know.
Yes. Swarm them.
This isn't gonna work, my dude. Not gonna work. This isn't gonna work. He doesn't know how to play carry. Sucks. The problem is he's not buying region. He's one of those. My support's gonna sit and bottom feed me. It's like that's not gonna happen.
Out of time's weave.
Well, top is kind of lost. Might try to go for a gank.
I can pull next wave, okay?
Problem is he has no health. He's not parrying anything.
Dire's courier
You can't
has been
you
killed.
can't play the game like this. Not sure if he had it on his courier, but it's way too late. I've consistently been ferrying tangos to myself like what 3 times? But I need them because it fuels my offense. I'm coming to gank. Or so you're kind of be solo. I can't help you. It's not gonna work. Coming to gank down here. You can kill, you can kill, you can kill. I'm coming.
Your top tower is under attack.
Shuttle off.
Oh,
Radiant structures
I
are
must.
fortified. Your top
It's sad,
tower
but
is
like
under
he went for
attack.
all the wrong items. He also went boots early with no regen, which means he can't play aggressive. Because how is he gonna play aggressive when he has no health? The boots of speed do nothing. It's just basic stuff, right? But like I said, this is why I want to play carry. The more I've played, the more I've noticed how bad people are at it. It's crazy. And I know Weaver's not the best support you could have, but this is a lane we could have beaten. Enemy is here. His vision, right? Be sure.
yeah, they have vision.
Yeah. Reacted to Lena and me both. Remember?
Can I go for Experon?
Scatter.
You want me to do it? Like,
Cut and weave.
no problemo. Embers. Kind of underleveled.
Creep
A lot.
and crawl.
Just what it has to be.
I am compelled.
Coming.
Rend you. Swarm them.
It's fine.
A bit threadbare. Skitter on. I loom. Yes.
But yeah, the moment I saw him refusing to buy stuff, I was like, alright, well. Go on.
Your top tower is under attack.
To let me do it, I have super high base damage. Did he think there was someone? And I don't like giving a carry a bad lane, but it's a give and a take here. Like, I can't say it any other way. It's a give and a take. You have to buy regen yourself, because I need to buy regen for myself. I bought, legitimately, 9 tangos, right? So, and there were still tangos to spare. You just have to buy healing salve or something. You can't keep, you know, I know it's hard because it's a Legion. She's a good laner. I play her too. I know it's hard. But the problem is that every time I go for a big Legion reacts, every time they pull, you don't do anything. And because you're low health, you're afraid of doing anything. Can you see what I'm saying? It's a perpetuating problem. Oh, this guy can't last.
Need mana.
I am compelled. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not ideal. If you can kill her, at least.
All there.
I don't even think we'll get her.
Your top tower is under attack.
Legion's gonna duel.
Your top tower is under attack.
I must. Skitter on.
Last. Oh, hey.
Not yet.
Nice.
Creep and crawl.
Ooh, Kabongo.
Strike.
Wow.
The great loom wheel.
Look at that. That kind of turns this game on its head. The worst part is, you know who came? Ursa came. That was very good. Dude, did you just go treads first on Weaver? Yeah.
Catalina.
I did.
Your top
Why?
tower
To
is
save
under
mana.
attack.
I'm gonna be farming and split pushing and then turn into a carry. That's what every... Not
It's
every
not time
format.
yet.
If I'm going top to push it out a bit.
Yes. Triple fire. Into the fray.
There is. Okay, that's first duel.
I can come in mid, can we fight mid?
Yes.
My next item? Shard. This is my old Brute Weaver build, basically.
Push. No. Together.
I'm putting pressure up here to see if he can come. Oh, she's...
Unlock.
Bitter pattern.
Legion is down here.
Yes.
I know what I want.
Creep and crawl.
Wanna fight?
Yes.
Or kill him. Yeah, he is.
Give me a bottle.
Oh yeah, he's just random. I mean, I guess.
Your top tower
I
is
am
under attack.
compelled.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
4 seconds.
Cut and weave. Yes. Scuttling in.
structures are
Yes.
fortified.
Skitter scatter.
You should be very careful. They're coming. First King is right, yeah.
Yes.
I'm wasting.
Shuttle
We can
off.
fight, I think.
There they are.
Hey, loom.
Can we burst him? Upwards, maybe.
I must. Hey, loom.
Rina, I need help.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Vision.
Did they have them right? We'd like to see, boys.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Meanwhile, there's a die to Legion solo.
I'm gonna go for XP on Weaver.
Fools.
Yes, sir.
I must.
Right.
Your top tower is under
See?
attack.
I actually making a good call.
Guys, can we go smoke and go there?
Shuttle off.
I'm gonna wait 20 seconds. It's a bit inefficient, but watch it, the slowers, right? Two levels as well. We get into this into 3. I need, well, Lincoln's, BKB, the whole 9 yards, really.
Can we go smoke?
No, all on risking.
I can go first. The invoker. It's fine.
He was here.
Waste
You get a ward.
I am compelled. Swarm them. I'm not ready. Tear the threads.
All to ashes.
I'm not ready.
I was about to be M-tip because I thought it was kind of funny that he did a Weaver missed it.
Damage here. Damage bot.
Into the fray. Bitter pattern. Scuttling in.
It's so good at pushing, it's crazy, and they're so safe for doing everything.
Your bottom tower is under
So does he have
attack.
Orcan?
I can glimpse him.
I am compelled.
I'm coming.
One lock.
Skitter on.
I will mistake.
Yes, a golden thread. Mine. Scatter. Hey, loom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Walker's top.
Creep and crawl.
I can't. Plus it actually seems like he's a bit scary. For the top.
Yes.
Oh, more bats. We go. I fold.
Yes.
Double damage.
If I'm not there at all.
Blink.
Mana. Zipping around farming, so that takes some. versus kind of useless. I hope he's buying a blinker.
Scuttling in.
There's a haste.
Bitter. I'm under attack. I must.
Your top tower is under attack.
A golden thread.
Oh,
Shuttle off.
I don't have a whole lot of mana here. Wow, I really cannot get a thing. Have to.
Cut him.
It's crazy. In like 8 games, I've had it once. No, actually, in 8 games, I haven't had it ever. I didn't have it once. So.
I loom.
Blink, no. Oh, he has a BF. Coming. Daddy.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Caught in your own life's thread. Bitter pattern.
I think a Lincoln's fair. Probably 2.
Scuttling in.
can you stay behind me?
Creep and crawl. Slash. Yes. I fall upon you.
I did try to nicely tell Ursa, if you don't play more aggressive, you're gonna have a bad time. And I feel like I can't really do a whole lot more than that. Like, that's the nicest thing I can say. It's like, it's a relationship, my dude. If you don't pull your weight, it's not gonna be fun for you.
Compelled.
What I'm saying.
Can we go rush with Ursa?
Ursa can solo it if he doesn't have life steals.
I
We need
must.
help, yeah. We could do it.
I'll push a ball.
Is he gonna go? I don't think so.
Cut and
I
weave.
think so. Hope so. Don't think so. His movement suggests he won't. We're gonna try and take that solo. Can. There's a like a ecosystem.
Your top
That
tower,
mean you know what that means, right? It means he messed it up.
your top tower is falling.
Ah, that's too bad. He takes out everything. He loves taking minus.
Infest.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Scatter.
Yeah, good weep.
Infest.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cut you down.
Your middle tower is under
Ready.
attack.
Creep
What?
and crawl. A golden thread.
Coming.
Scuttling.
Warning.
Shuttle off.
I'll see here.
After them.
Elsie's chasing you. Lena, be careful.
Invisibility.
He's right behind you here.
Not yet.
There is.
I am competitive.
Nice one.
Bitter pattern.
That's good. He tried to kill Lena. He can't even reach her. That doesn't make any sense that he tries.
It's not time yet.
Monster kill!
Not yet. Cut and weave. Yes. I'm not ready.
Cool, so we can kill him.
Also, yes, Ursa could so. Yummers? Yummers.
Skitter scatter. Hey, you. Skitter on.
So expensive now. The other shard pays for itself pretty quick. I'll take it. Has to go.
Strike.
Free. Ursa's gonna farm creeps.
Tighter weave.
Got back.
Yes.
And there's kind of misspelled.
It's not time yet.
Get out.
I am compelled.
It's gonna be no rush for us now. It's also been way too slow about it. Started on it way long ago. Something about people not being able to.
Life's in tatters.
Still do rush.
Creep and crawl.
Have. Scratch shot. Mr. Carryman. Here's the thing. If you play Ursa and you don't want to do Roche, I've said this before, just don't pick Ursa. It is one of the main gimmicks of that hero. It's quite okay, just don't pick Ursa. I won't think any less of you.
Chopped him.
Cut from the same cloth. Shuttle off.
Oh right, I do have a keybind for that. It's so strong.
We play around mid, I have smoke. Can we kill Invoker? I have ult. I'm one player, please.
In a moment, I'm just gonna recharge and I'll be with you.
Ah, Lincoln Sphere.
Wanna come with me?
But also, we could also take Roche and then. There's an idea, but I don't think Mr. Carryman wants to do it though. Mr. Carryman.
The irony is rich.
Coming.
Quite gold.
This guy's a Chad.
I'm not ready.
I
Yes.
really should have a thing on me, I think. I am running, boys.
I am compelled.
Hard though.
Snip, snip. I'm under attack. I must be your vital thread.
Coming.
Here's a blade in your eye.
I'm not ready. Scuttling in.
Aggressive. Keep farming. That's not what we should be doing. So there's. Yeah, I don't really know. He doesn't want to play with us.
Snare.
I've asked him to take Roche like 10 plus times, but. Oof.
Creep and crawl.
It's unfortunate because like this game is super easy if you just. I mean, because he doesn't know any better, I think,
Shuttle off.
and he's tilted. There's a whole lot more to it.
Yes.
A lot of players just only want to do what they want to do. No. Doesn't matter if it's the play or not. He doesn't care. Ironically, it's free for his hero, but
Slash. Cut and weave.
Guys, can we go smoke and go kill... and go rush?
I don't think you're gonna get our carry to do Roach. You could do it solo if you wanted to.
Yeah, but the heap
Skitter
can give us left. I don't know.
I know. I had to lane with him, don't worry. I know. I laned with him. I asked him multiple times to do basic things, and either he plays muted or he really doesn't care what anyone says.
I loom. Scuttling in.
Careful, we're only 4.
Skitter on.
I played too greedy. Legion's ult has been used, so but I played too greedy.
What the hell? Can we fucking fight? What the fuck are you doing? Where is my core?
There is. Race King is our real carry. Come on, man. No ult on her, no ult on Legion, no ult on her, no ult on her. Why doesn't he just fight, man? Man, if only we had an Aegis.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh my god. Why can't our... Little
Your
boy.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Why can't he just go Roche? Like, I get what the answer is, he doesn't want to. He's crying, alright. I think he's also playing with everyone muted.
Your bottom tower,
Listening to the heart bases and stuff.
your bottom tower has fallen.
Not yet.
Yeah, we probably have. It only takes one guy to win a game with Dota and these days. And solo carry 4v5.
Creep and crawl.
Well, I can do it very rarely, but then my 4, like, we have to play really, really good. And Ursa straight up is kind of like... He tried to show up early, which was like... I really think he's just playing the game muted. He's not playing around anyone. He's literally just playing completely solo. This Screams guy is not good at carry, and he is playing muted. Coming. Dina's gonna obviously freak out now. Oh man, this is so easy if you just had gone Roche.
Your
This
middle
is why I have to
tower
play
is
carry
under
though.
attack.
It really is. There are so many ways to safe lane play. It's crazy. This meta anyway. Next meta I'm
Your
gonna be
middle
back on.
tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
He actually goes to the I've noticed you don't really see a lot of anti-mage because anti-mage is kinda right?
Your middle
But if you are
tower
gonna go
is
anti-mage,
fallen.
I've seen a lot of people do the Zaka build on him. Especially against heroes like Lena because you can boom and then pop her immediately almost. With a lot of damage. It also technically, well, it's not technically, it literally does do this. It reduces blink by 1 second. Which is nice. Like that used to be his shard. Yeah. He doesn't do anything. But our Ursa is...
They are coming rush.
Yeah. Don't they have the better Ursa Roche lineup?
Like...
You can't, he's playing muted.
Roshan
I don't know what to
Oh my
tell
god.
you.
I hate him.
Just report him. He's clearly griefing at this point. Yeah, I've reported him. Straight up.
Money to burn.
Like, this is griefing at this point. He's doing it just to be obtuse. Whether he can hear us or not is irrelevant.
tower has fallen.
We would win the game if he went Roche and got an Aegis.
Can we play under vision, please?
I'm not ready.
AM have nothing. That's untrue. He is really bad now. 10 minutes ago. That's true. 10 minutes ago he had nothing, but
I used my ult on anti-mage and we need to kill him in my ult, okay?
Go Dezzo.
I
It's
am
kind of like bad,
compelled.
but
Shuttle off.
Just
I must.
that Ursa again.
can you press your ult? What the fuck when you have your Aghanims?
That's the guy I had to support. But then again, I'm a position 5 Weaver.
Dire's turret has
I know it doesn't look like it. And I would have built different if I had known. But like, if, you know, Ursa. Oh, it's too risky. My bad.
Never trust an insect.
It's fine, dude. Like, it's... I'm not mad at you, Dina, don't worry. This game is only on Ursa, honestly. The rest of the team has been playing wonderfully.
Dire's structure.
I lost this game because my Ursa is fucking KEZ.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
I hope YouTube doesn't demonetize me for that. You're not allowed to say the F word. I can't prevent other people from yelling it, though.
Your middle tower is
Now
under
can I?
attack. Dire's structures are
I'm
fortified.
out in 25. Like, let's see if he even goes jungle now, just to be extra obtuse. He plays really good. I'm out in 10.
Nice. My Ursa kill anti-mage illusion. Nice. In we need 35 minutes on this gameplay.
Yes.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
It's not time yet.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I didn't have my thing on.
Are under attack.
Time yet.
Perks don't matter as long as he doesn't kill Dina.
Has fallen.
It's not time yet. I am compelled.
No BKB, Aghanims.
I'm not
Aghanims is not bad, but he can't react to it. But here's the thing. Take it from...
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
Not yet.
They paid him a lot of money.
Kill all invoker maybe. We try.
Coming? Skillful hero right there.
Nice.
Skill-
Easy.
Skillful hero right there. If Elsie had jumped in that moment, I wanted to say I kind of predicted it. That's why I did it. I was like, huh.
Scatolini.
My instinct was like, just Lincoln's him. If you never know.
I'm not ready.
Yes.
I must.
Probably safe for buyback. Well, Race King, he's actually been playing pretty good. I mean, he's our real carry. 100%. Ursa is, I don't know, a mascot and a very poor one at that. I don't know, like, he didn't have to do much. He really didn't. He just had to go Roche. And this Rodman was actually the one that, like, begged him for it. Then I was like, yeah, we should go Roche. Then nothing happened for the longest time, right? Oh, they're hiding there.
Can we play under vision? There?
They're all here. They're all here. Had a feeling. Imagine I can react faster than Ursa despite his being instant and mine isn't. What I mean by that, mine has a cast animation. His ult doesn't. Cast animation. Does not.
Yes.
You should have.
Yes.
And Weavers is actually kind of. Imagine Weavers was instant. Holy Christ, that would be. Like,
Hello, hello, hello.
Must.
Coming. Ow. Coming. Easy. They have.
It's my bad.
Yeah, they had a sentry. Smart of them.
Sorry.
We shouldn't have. No. It was not a bad play. I mean, it turned into a bad play, but that wasn't his fault. I don't disagree with him at all. We should have. Lina should have kept going with us too. When you can sniff blood and when you have the upper hand, go for it. Shouldn't be sorry. Good play is good play. But it didn't work out. Yeah, but it was the right play. Well, technically not, but it was. It just didn't work out. It would have been... The worst play would have been better, dare I say. But, Mr. Bashi, if you get all philosophical, how could it be the better play if it didn't work? Well, because it should have worked. The option was the better option. Doesn't mean it ended up being the correct option. Not me dying. He said sorry that he baited, well, technically, but he baited Wraith King and me in there, and we both died because of it. But that's the thing here. If we could have killed Anti-Mage, and we could have with Lina, that would have turned the game around. Unless he's gonna die for good, this thing gonna... What do we need ulti for?
Your top tower is under attack.
Maybe
doesn't
board them,
care.
board them, board them.
Okay.
Your top tower is under
That
attack.
was a bit too much alright.
Skitter on.
He's not gonna buy back either, let me tell you that. They're gonna push that and get it. He's not buybacking. Get that. Absolutely no way this guy. Running. Be careful, Lina. Get out if you can.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's
Best we can do.
structures are fortified.
Literally there's no.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
That was a sick Lincoln's. Wow. I used my Lincoln to save Lina. I'm coming. Those are really good Lincolns too.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top The enemy now has megaforce. Your middle tower is under attack.
Shuttle off. It's not time yet.
Your middle
I
tower
see
has
more of
fallen.
the pattern.
It got me killed on LC, but I saved my Lina because of it. I knew she was gonna jump. I actually thought I was gonna be too slow to grab him with it, because I saw Lina about to die. Wow.
Creep and crawl.
This Ursa is such a lost cause. I hate to say it, but if I play Ursa, this game is so easy. It is so easy. He has had every opportunity to come back into this game. Yeah, his lane was not great or anything, but that's because he also messed up. Yay! Bro goes for this. I just need Bloodthorn. Then we kill him.
I think we can try win this game.
Yes.
Can we go rush maybe? Before Sa?
I don't think so,
43
buddy.
minutes.
I don't think so. This poor guy, honestly.
I coming help you.
I'm coming. I hope he has all. He does.
Not yet.
Not good.
Not yet. Skitter on.
He's like, can we go Roche? But Ursa's like, no, I don't think we can.
Held.
I don't think Ursa wants to win the game. I think Ursa wants to play his game because he is one of those people. Wait, isn't that?
I must.
I'm gonna say, wait a moment, we have tier 4s. Not all of them, I guess.
Not yet.
I need pause please. 1 second please.
Remember to leave. I don't think Ursa wants to. I don't think he can hear us. Maybe he unpauses. I love how everyone is ganging up against him, but no, seriously, when you behave like this, you honestly deserve it. And here's the thing, dude probably can't hear anything. He probably can't hear a damn thing. He's probably enjoying, well, he's probably not enjoying himself. Like, I can almost guarantee you he's just like having a, you know, he's listening to loud bass and he's drowning out his brain cells as fast as he's able to. Like, everyone was like, it started with him begging Ursa, and I was like, yeah, Ursa could solo Roche if you want it, but we can go with him. And he was literally AFK farming up here as we said that. He had like a 2-minute window to do it. I would have gone in and tanked for him. He just needs one person to do it. He took this. That was nice of him. And he died because he messed it up. Because he doesn't understand when you pop Enrage. You have to do it. He did it too early, basically. Like, you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, all 3, 4, 5, 6. Preferably like that. Welcome back.
Back. I think they can for pause.
What a nice guy this guy is. I feel bad for him. It's like, I'm playing like a very, oh, you're playing support, huh? It's like, yeah, I'm trying.
Waste nothing. Yes.
They are coming rush.
They have the Roche line up.
The pattern is complete.
I could kill now.
Oopsie. Down. But
What is the way I could increase our team's damage? I'm just gonna buy Vladimir, so we just need anything we can get at this point
Roshan has fallen to the
to
Radiant.
boost people's damage.
Bitter.
Just need anything. I know that looks weird. I would have bought it like, well, I can't get an AC. I don't have buyback either, so I just need
damage
something.
is speed.
Anything.
Not ready. Yes.
Can we go smoke?
Wait for them to come here.
Shuttle off.
They're the one. Onus is on them to play into us.
Hey, look.
Unless we can get a pick up. Like, we can't.
Cut and weave.
Yeah, kill Invoker and Rubik when you burst him.
I'll reveal. We're coming for Ursa here.
Skitter on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. Scatterling
Ah. I was hoping my team was there on that. No buyback. I was waiting for that. But we had to do something. I knew they were going to come, but I had to defend. There was 2 catapults. So otherwise. There's no way. Oh well. GG. Or I would have had to jump in or something early. I'm not sure we could have. Maybe. Well, yeah. Everyone is going to report him and move on, though. Everyone else played well. Good job, guys. We should have won this.
Radiant victory.
I really think he just played with like surely I must lose Immortal soon. I can't win anymore. We're on a huge lose spree, so games are just hard. But like I'm having griefers in them. Like well, everyone else played fine. It was just one guy yet again ruining everything for everyone. Simple as. He quite literally did more damage than me. Good building. I mean, actually, nah, that came from like the latter halves. His AoE was really putting. This looks even better. I don't look like a position 5 though. I don't. But like heck, that's because we're just playing the game as 4. You can see we're carrying him. If he just goes like, okay, and then doesn't kill or grief, then this is easy. Yeah. Alas, some people are built like this. It's weird. It's very weird. But like I said, I would play carry now if I could. I don't have the token. This is kind of what we have to put up with. It's okay. It's what it is. We tried. I have no complaints to anyone but this guy because he's typical ruin it for everyone else person. I feel like that is actually one of the bigger problems with Dota right now. One thing is that we clearly have such a team-oriented meta, so it's even more crucial that people don't do what he did, but he's not going to get punished for it. That's the thing, 100%. Because he's definitely getting reported by everyone in that. 4 people reported him. There's no way. Everyone hated him. Everyone hated him. Everyone hated Urza. There's no way he doesn't get 4 reports, which should literally, like, there's 2 systems in play, okay? There's the Overwatch system that checks. Again, there's some kind of Overwatch system. We just don't know exactly how it works. There's that system which checks, okay, what did this guy do? Then there's an automated system that's like, okay, there's no way this guy can't be, and you could be like, this sounds like it's anything but foolproof. Well, that's because it's not. Then there's a system that just checks how much is this guy actually getting reported, and if it's too much, you just get auto LP. Right? I'm not sure what happens when 4 people back to back just nail you like that. No clue. Holy smokes, we can't win. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's all to the same stuff. At least this was a longer game, but that's because 4 people played the game. Can I at least get offlane? Who is this? Wasn't he in last game? That's Lina. He played good. Well, yeah, no, he did. Lina available because then I'll suggest it again.
10 seconds remaining.
Now it's actually saying I'm Divine 5. That's insane. I haven't seen that in a while. That's because I have a handicap on though. There's a 100 something. That was such a good save on Lina. Holy crap. Like, I saved him from it was actually meant for Legion's ult. It ended up being for...
KEZ is good.
Come again. Come again? Did he say? Nyx is good? Not a normal 5, let me tell you that. But I also have literally no faith in anyone playing safe lane in this bracket. Like, legitimately, I'm sorry. Oh, they picked Lina. Like, I'm sorry. Nothing personal, dude. Like, I just played with an Ursa that solo lost a game. And then I played with a Drow that rage bought back after 3 deaths as well. Like, I've had 2 raging crybabies already. And you can go, I'm not like those, though. It's like, yeah, that's what they say too, trust me. I'm not like all those other ragers. Has he really been put to the test? That's a pretty good win rate. But yeah, I would like a win now. Like, I'm losing a little bit too much now. Have been for a while, but like, it's getting like, come on, bro. Like, the amount of work we're putting into that Weaver game only to have one guy win it is just like, come on.
Prepare for
Come
battle.
on now. What are we doing here? I don't dare to double down though. Last time I doubled down, we had a free win turn into a free loss. And I was like, wow. And we had Alina feeding after like the freest thing. Can't see over there. It's up to you. Oh, that's up to you. I should
30
actually rush here.
seconds to battle.
The thoughts draw me. Surely we cannot get a bad another bad Dota. Ah! Right? Ooh, he's dead. That's not good. That's way too risky. That's very bad. Very, very not.
First blood.
It's probably going to be like, why weren't you there? It's like, yeah, but I was here because I want to secure this area. If I had been there, he would have been safe. But that's the thing. Don't go for the play because I'm not there. Trying to secure this one. Oh well. Okay, so I don't... Wow, that melee range. Oh, that's what I don't want to see. He loses the first last hit. Oh. Ain't no strong early. Very. Not enough. He probably body blocked it. I miss Mango's having higher. Wow, he's also misskilled. No wonder he's having a hard time. Why did he skill that first? See it. Can't even last it. Well, this is precisely why I like this hero. Good done. Sorry, Curry. Oh, it's not very smart of him. Oh, I know there's a ward. Wait, he must have had a word. Huh. Weird, unless it's there. At that point, I'm gonna give it to you. He lifted me, I would have died there. He could definitely have lifted me. I got Lotus. We're kind of in a not so good spot. Pulling. And then I'm gonna get Runa. At least the hero's a good laner. Needs. We should do that. We should get a. We should go Yummers. A little bit careful. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna die here. It sucks. Oh my lord, it sucks. I can't even like sit on my lane. This is why playing aggressive is mightily important. If they do that and he doesn't, then there you go. On the bright side, I can absolutely AFK farm back into next. Again, why I do this. I would, if this was a high level bracket, I would never pick next 5. I would not do it. Here it's like I just need a backup so I can like do things. Because there's no guarantee. No guarantee. Almost like buying. Try and pull, but other than that, it's gonna be very boring for both of them. Pulling. Basically, I guess part of me is saying just don't die. Rubik is coming mid, be careful. Not sure why. Coming. Rubik's here. Behind you. Might as well let him solo. No point in me being here. I can't scare him off with Nyx. Guy doesn't play aggressive enough. So. If he had a normal Venom, we would have killed Rubik there, by the way. I'm literally just gonna turn into farming next now. But also LS shouldn't be in problems though. Very
Your middle tower is under attack.
I could try and steal. I have time for it. Do I though? I can try and steal the Lotus. I don't think I'll make it, but I mean, try. I'm gonna get Rubik. Ah, Rubik is gonna try and steal ours.
Is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Running up to grab him. Huge mistake by them. I was even late for it. Huge mistake. Just let me run up and grab it. Not even contested. Oh, that lack of an over venom. Oh, that's smart. I mean, I get it if you didn't want to kill, but yeah. Pulling. And safe laners wonder why I don't like how they play. Well, because I don't have a whole lot of kill potential when you don't buy into killing. Like, yeah, you have some slow here. Wait. And actually, he doesn't. That's how long it goes since I played that hero. It is all on life rip now, then. I mean, he does slow by doing thingy, but yeah. But Venom is flat 12 now. 13, in fact. I plan on coming mid to gank the moment I have it. Level 6. Pretty well found. I like that. So, no. Nice. A lot of blocking. I have to remember to support though. I never did get my neutral. These are all kind of like not what I want. Annoying micro. Well, the micro bullet isn't hard or anything. Like it's annoying. No. Okay. Wow. There's a ward here. Careful, I cannot come top. Not without my ult. There before too long. The Shrek is coming to help you. Lina has BOT, she's definitely gonna port in, so be careful. Debating it. Yeah, sorry, Lina was gonna pick it. He's literally like looking for it. No, you wanted it. That's kind of a lie because he went the other way, but like I was not gonna risk Lina. She has BOT, she's really fast. There she is. I'm coming for a kill on him here. No, 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 no. We've gone a lot better. Probably gonna die here. You can get Lina, it's worth it. It's getting kited. Nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
He's not level 6, he can't steal it. That's not really backseating, he probably, like, it's just more like giving him information. But, like, I can understand if someone is like, I know that. More like in case he's, like, afraid. Comers. Do I think Nyx is funny to play? No. I don't. I think he's part of the problem with, like, why I don't like this map. He is completely... He's completely busted. Although needed mana.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I would kill mid, but probably a lot of sin. I say that like there's a sentry scouting, but like, you know. Yeah. I run in here and they're just hugging, you know, to kill him. Such a common. Is this actually real mix? I think I'm getting. I just don't want him to steal my ult. Come in. weird because now my LS when Midas, which is something I do, it's a late Midas too, by the way, so that's really bad. We'll have to see how that goes because he is free farming. But let's see if he can do carry things or not. Because his laning was, well... Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got our answer. It's not gonna be a nice game period for me. There is literally no good reason for him to be there. So now we know his positioning is hampered with. Exhibit A, B, C, D, F, G. Why I do not trust my carries. There you go. I haven't had a good one yet. The last good carry I had was a KEZ where we were winning really hard. He just randomly shows up for a fight at 15 and he never stops pushing with us and we just win in 20. That's the last good carry I had. I don't even remember what I was playing. It was definitely like last week. Wait, I think it was 2 weeks ago. We have another dunce. No kills because he built incorrectly. Simple as, honestly. There really isn't a whole lot more to it. There's a sentry, so we can fight, but they're baiting a sentry. Going in. That's one. Thank you, Penguin. That's good. Oh, they really wanted me. I'm okay with that. Can I handle that? This is warded. That's a really good ward that's got it done there. I could tell, like, it was just obvious because they're following the rule book here. They are against the Knicks, they do nothing but hug one another in like that old fashion. So if you can play into it, there you go. I'm here. So stupid. I'm late on my Dagon though. Totally didn't see that. Yeah, I just got to see.
My cast compels me.
I think we can kill him, okay.
Get away.
Oh. Good boy, you know. Good move.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm coming. That's what it is. He's gonna die and then Lena's gonna pause. You just know it. I have next to nothing. I know you have roll, but I'm not ready. And there are 3 people too. They just do nothing but hug, really. Nice.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Also, his name being Burning is really cringe, but for that. I hate when people name themselves after bros. It's such a... I remember telling that to like a guy. I was like, not teaching, but like, have you asked me for advice? He changed his name to a bro, and I was like, why did you do this? He's like, oh, I think he's really cool. I'm like, yeah, but why would you have... Doesn't matter with the pro, like, make a name for yourself, man. He was like, thanks, man. It's like, yeah, like, why emulate someone? Oh, you're friends with him. I mean, I know pros do that too. They'll have like Lionel Messi or something. I get it, but like, you know. You're mode burning. Holy Christ, they hug. And then some. The difference is I'm gonna get solo XP, but not. Oh no, that was bad. It's crazy how much tankier Blackbird grips are. It's almost to a point where I think going Dagon is not the answer, because like, how am I gonna get value out of it? I can never really kill them because they're just hugging. But both of these guys are gonna be giga under leveled because they're not farming. They're literally hugging other people all the time. So when they're not getting kills, which they probably will because they have Alina, so now it's worth it. And especially, look at this. Look at this. This is exactly the problem. He's level 10 now. He was literally under leveled before, now he's not. One kill, all it takes. 3 people, doesn't matter. This is why I don't like teamfight meta. It's so stupid how much you get for that. You can literally be AFK sitting on one another, and then get 1 kill, and you recovered all the time you're supposed to have wasted. It's so messed up how much XP you get for it. Coming. Come on. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I am fine with trading into Night Stalker. It's too bad I don't get the kill, so now this guy's level 11. That's the thing, we're just trading kills. Wow. I mean, now he has overcross. What? This guy's not. Why? Why like that? If you're gonna go over corrosion, okay. But why? Okay, the reason why I make fun of it is, this is good because you can go up early. But he didn't. So he went that after, as if he realized, wait, I do need slow. It's like, well, yeah. You probably are gonna need slow. For why he's AFK alone. I forget, his shovel doesn't even charge down. Need some wards, but I think he has all of them. I don't think we're gonna win this, I have a bad feeling. But that's mostly because, yet again, RNS, I gotta be honest. It's bad. It's very bad. My Bangu is good though, but man. I was saying NSLS, sorry. I can port top in 15. I do want to play. I actually want to sit in farm, believe it. I'm running up there. It's just hard because I know what they're doing. I know they're sitting as 5, so we need everyone or no one. Because I can't just go in on them. It works if they're thingy, but people have realized, I think, albeit I think it's subconsciously. People have realized that they're so hard to get. They're always at least 2 or 3.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They are literally always at least 2. Especially on Dying and Rubik just followed NS around like mad. It's why they don't die a lot. And it's why I'm bothered that Rubik gets so much for doing nothing, because all it takes is 1 kill. He should not be level 12. He's the same level as me. Probably see me. I think it's very likely that. They probably have wards and stuff.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I knew it. Oh, he has my ult now.
Middle tower
That
has fallen.
they baited the entire thing. I am sorry, I kind of have to AFK farm because, like, yeah, they just hug. Unless we fight into them as 5, there's not really a whole lot I can do. Well, Like, I knew that was gonna happen, I even feared as much. I really should have spiked Carapace because I was like 90% sure I was being baited. This farm. I don't think it's gonna work. My handhold.
The enemy's middle
Fine.
tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen.
We can push towers now, we're just not doing it. Because what I'm saying is we're slowly losing the game through time. We're not gonna win 20 minutes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It sucks because I can't play my hero because it's not going in. Like, yeah, he tried to go in here, but it was still just two of us. Like, all of their team are boarding. I swear it's also why Lina has such a high win rate. It's not just that she's busted, which she is, don't get me very busted. But it's that people have BOT on her, so they port around and get stuff done. Like, I hate to say it, because I'm just repeating myself over and over again, their handhold strat is working. All they do is sit as 4-5. Well, they sit as like at least 3 at all times. Then Lina ports in, and Rubik continuously just gets more and more and more important. You simply get rewarded too much for fighting, or like for getting kills. And you get rewarded... It's not like you get rewarded too little for farming, it's just that you get rewarded too much for kills, I think. It's just a bit too much. Like, Rubik and Undying were nicely underleveled, as they should be for playing the way they did. Until suddenly, you know, one fateful second after. See, nothing's gonna happen here, I think. Yeah, coming in. You're seeing what I'm saying, though, right? I can't really do much under these circumstances. It's hard. Oh no, this guy is talking trash. It's done. It's another loss on our plate. Dragonite is 18 and he's scary. Guy has nothing and has done nothing.
Radiant structures are fortified.
SD, don't listen to him, you're playing just fine.
Your middle tower is
I
under
haven't done
attack.
anything either, but I can't. Realistically, this feels like one of those, it's a bit like when I play Lycan, and they hug up by me playing with wolves.
Your middle
My team should be able to win from that because they should be underleveled and my team should be overfarmed. The problem here is I can't do anything because they hug, we don't go into them as 5, but my team isn't overfarmed. So what's going wrong? Well, his build for one thing is trash.
Your bottom tower
He should have
is
gone
under
Radiance in
attack.
this. He's gone a fight build and he's 1-2-0. That's the issue. I did this recently just to test it. It's basically kind of over. Like, there's no play into this, I think. We're gonna get rolled over by Dragonite. Kinda sucks to admit that, but it is how it is, right? It's why Nyx thrives when people aren't focused, because I could just get kills on Lina solo. But Lina hides a lot, for one thing. And Dragonite I can't kill, and these 3 are hugging. We could smoke them, 5, and kill them, but that's not... Them all. Here's the thing, I'll do that on every one of them. Like, hey, I don't agree with my team being pausing, don't get me wrong, but Lina started it because Lina has attention issues. I think this is one of the worst builds I've ever seen on LS. Only for him to not really play aggressive. Just gonna do this. Legitimately nothing I can do, it's the worst feeling. Probably seen me. I'm not gonna do anything, are we? She instantly comes. What he's supposed to do. There was not a whole lot of follow-up there. I think you're dealing with Mr. Carry Man. I think you're dealing with Mr. Carry Man, my good man. So, Ellis wants to do what Ellis wants to do. Not that I think we're very good at taking them. Just feed. What are you gonna do? Have you already reported him for being? Poor people. He keeps making the same mistake though. I'm gonna have to avoid him. He played really well last game, but he also played, well, really well, it's maybe not it. But he played Lina as well, so that helps. Quite a bit. This is so over. No. It is very, very GG. Very GG. Hold it.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
3 losses in a row.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, we'll just have to see how low my MMR can go, really. There's not really anything I can do different in this game. I can AFK farm, and then it ends up being the same. It's just kind of unwinnable. They're a bit too focused as a team, and we were unfocused as a team. And it kind of went wrong when he got, literally this was it. I don't even remember. I don't think it was Lesh. I think it was Pango. He got a kill on Pango, 3 people, and he got 2 levels out of it. And then suddenly Rubik became an issue. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Tower is under
Be
attack.
back. Already over.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Kind of super boring. Trust me, I don't like giving up. I don't, but we can't win. Oh, good luck next. Another, it's the 3 bad carries in a row. Wait, we had an Ursa, a...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who was the first? This is not my second game though, is it?
Your middle
I played
tower has
Brood
fallen.
on mid.
Your ancient is under
At Drow. I had a Drow going 0-3 and Rage buybacking. Right.
dire victory.
Well, we're definitely gonna go into Divine. But that's happened before. Last time it happened, I very quickly got back into 6k in like a matter of a week. So we'll just have to see. At the stands, it depends a lot on what I get. It's definitely gonna happen now. Games are kind of unwinnable. Smurfing? Or is he just coming back to do? Looks a bit like a Smurf account, but... Like I told them, like I can't play into this. I cannot play into this. You can't expect me to go in and like do it. Wow, I didn't do anything that game, and he did less than me, and he has building damage. Wow, crazy. Yeah, the problem is I hate that this playstyle works. If you group up and not to die, that's cool. That's always been a thing. But I hate vehemently that you can do it. You can get 1 kill and you're back in the game. All it takes. It's crazy. Like, legitimately, we can see it on the graph. And I know the game well enough to know what happens. Like, you can look at their supports who weren't playing the game and you'll see exactly when it happens. Boop, boop. Like right there. Boop. It's just insane. It was so underfarmed here. And we had both wisdom runes too. So Look at that. It's crazy. But is this right? Didn't Rubik swing ahead of me at one point here? Here it's like he gets a kill. And then here it's the same thing. What can you do? How low are we now? Woo! See you guys at 5k. See you guys at 5k. I can't win in this patch. It's too team oriented. Like, I generally think I'll go down to 5 at this point. I don't know. Last time we went down to, what was it, 5,350, and that's when I won 700 MMR after. Very randomly too, but you know, what can I say? It's kind of how this patch has been going for me. I bounce all the time. I either win giga much or I lose giga much. There's rarely any in between. Well, actually, we were going 50-50 prior, like when I played offlane. Well, I was slowly dwindling. Now it's like a huge loss spree. I get offlane this time. Surely we can win with offlane, right? Starting to see a lot of the same people. There's still coffee. A lot of things wrong with this.
10 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Not a normal 4. Okay, that's pretty. So, legitimately, 3 games, 3 bad save laners. Back to back, legitimately, just 3 bad save laners. There's nothing else I can say, just horrible save laners. Also, this is why I didn't dare to double down. It's so unpredictable. Two people on my team doubled down. I was like, I think that's a bad idea, but hey, more power to you. I think it was actually Ellis that did it. I was like, just go for it. And he proceeded to have 0 impact. Maybe don't go Orb of Venomless and then randomly go into it later. Interesting, he picked Ellis into Legion. Legion really messes with him. Whoa! How do you have that? How can you even win that many games in a row on one hero? Like, I'm serious. It's been so long since I've done that. If he doesn't play party, there's no way, man. There has to be luck involved. There just has to be. There's no way. Like, I'm happy he's on my team, but like, how? I literally don't see how you do it in this meta. It's too unreliable. It's crazy. Like, normally, yeah, like, I used to go on these long win sprees, but not anymore. Diff? Uh-oh, we'll find out about that.
They will burn.
Like, he's here with us, that's good. I don't know why the clown isn't. Huh.
My demons will. Overwhelming odds. Another death. To battle.
He should daggered. He was in range.
Attack.
30 seconds to battle.
Alright. This guy has 13 wins in a row. Surely. I just saw him make a misplay. Right now, I don't think we would have gotten a kill. Plays a misplay.
Tactical.
And I'm playing offlane now, so that changes things just a bit. I still can't solo carry, obviously. So did he skill correctly? It's not skilled yet. So that's actually the thing you do with. So yeah.
Easily. If they want war,
Because normally you actually skill impalement lines first.
to that.
I did practice the clown for a bit. I stopped because, I mean, if I can't win with that Weaver or 14-3-15, I don't think I can win with a Ringmaster where I'm 100% beholden to what my safe lane does.
On my way.
My taunt.
Flanking.
Locked him up.
Burn you, Jeff. Bring it on.
See, notice how much damage I've already taken from LS? That's what my LS literally didn't do last game. He never actually did that. He never actually fought me. Fought the LC. And as a result, well, it's pretty hard to, you know, do things. Right. An Arc Warden? I know it's not. But I have to get tokens. Dimmers. I think I'll do the Soul Ring quick here.
If you insist.
Cool.
Immediately. Deploying.
Also, he missed just about every last hit. My also red flag.
Hell march.
Oh, he might have the weak enough.
Closing in. Ruin your ranks. Oh. Yield.
Yummers. Okay.
I'm under attack.
You should not be fighting me. He's not very smart, is he? Since when did LS players turn into Slark players?
Immediately.
I'll take my boots.
Crushed.
Like, that was exceedingly stupid of him to waste time on that.
Calico.
Lotus in 10. Sad.
Take the field.
Verse. Ah, let's wait a bit.
Hell march. Yes. Turn the tables. On my way. Denied. To battle.
You got it.
Yes.
Third.
Absolutely. Darkness comes.
Come on. Careful, he's coming.
If you insist.
And a nice range creep here. Be careful, I can't help you. He's dead. I mean, I can come in there and then nothing happens.
Yes.
Says Sven 4, I can't remember the last time I've seen Sven as a support. And it was really
Your
good.
bottom tower
Yes.
is under attack.
You will fall.
Get people playing standard.
Repositioning.
That is good. I should have put my...
Easily.
Doesn't he have Lotus?
They will burn.
Oh, that was the case.
Deploy.
We never...
On it.
Okay. Let's go slow here.
Your
It's just a
middle
live
tower
lane.
is under attack.
Yeah.
Such a waste.
Ult.
Flanking.
And looks... Pain in the ass, basically. Like, one thing. First thing he does is try to play too aggressive. Not asking him to do a lot here. I'm asking him to pull as a melee support. That's pretty much it. And see, it doesn't really slow a lot, does it? Because he also doesn't go Orb of Venom. Which isn't... There's nothing wrong with... Because he's getting kills, which he shouldn't either. But that's because my 4 is out of position. Can't change. I tipped that. I got lucky. How slow she...
Repositioning.
Dire's courier has been killed.
They will burn.
Man, what is my Sven doing? Not playing the game for us.
Yes.
Holy moly, he's...
Not yet. I heard you now.
It's free money every time.
Not enough mana. Yes.
Oh my god, they don't do
On my way.
Wisdom in 20. You think you can get it?
Я пойду попробую украсть у них руну, на мартре не сдох.
Understand this language. Awkward.
If you insist.
Just get the rune, my dude.
Darkness comes.
Like, his first instinct is to go in. It's like, that's what's gotten you killed when I'm not there.
Tactical.
I'm actually gonna do this so he doesn't steal my 6.
Immediately.
Yes, sir, right.
A promotion.
Here's-
Absolutely.
Have ultimate. Our kill potential is almost non-existent.
Attack. Without a doubt.
Just
Yield.
Why can't they have losers like this?
Flanking.
Weird. That picks Sven for soft brief. It's just not very fun to play with. At least when I play Nyx, I play aggressive, even if you say it's not a support. To some extent, I can agree. Probably not going to get a kill, but that doesn't really matter.
Yes.
That's besides the point.
A doubt.
Great Havoc. Prove that he's still hugging him, which he is.
I'm not ready. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hell march.
Jesus, he won't.
It's not.
Bang bang skeet skeet, I'll never leave is what he's saying.
Yes.
Sven, we can't do anything top. Your pick is useless.
Easily.
If you want to be top, but I'm not gonna sit there with you.
I'm not ready.
His pick is so useless.
Not
It really doesn't do anything. It just leeches from me. I never understand this whole like, I'm picking Sven, why don't you play active? It's like, I don't know. Like, could it be that you're picking a hero that can't and you clearly want to, so why did you pick like this? Not asking for a lot here, but like he's just gonna sit and leech it. In it all. Wasted my time, I should have taken that.
It's not time yet.
Wait a minute. I'm running. Yeah, I can 44. You get tied.
It's not time yet. Smart move.
And P is coming.
Not yet. It's not time. Immediately. Flanking.
Man, I miss my old Legion armor build.
Not ready.
Not like he can do a lot. Exactly. But that's the thing. He's playing aggressively to Sven. But why? Because he picked Sven. You see what I'm saying? It's weird. Like, that's what I'm saying. People don't
Tactical.
ask questions anymore. I kind of never did. But, like, you can't pick Sven and then be like, I'm gonna... Oh, that's bad. And then play it like it's, you know, you're a hoodwink or something. You can't do that. You can't force another style on this hero. Like, you're playing a hero where all you are gonna do is this. But this is the first time, or second time, he's doing it. It's way late.
It's not time yet.
Because he was trying to get Clockwork up here, which he didn't need to do because we can't kill him. Because he has Sven, right? It's just very basic stuff, but...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And then he sits like that. Then, I'll repeat it again, we can never get a kill together. It doesn't exist.
Dire structures are fortified.
Like, it does not... There is no world that exists where you and I can get a kill together. Unless literally they're half HP and then I would kill them solo. There is no world where that is an option.
On my way.
Like,
I'm not ready.
I get my blink after. And like, we've done just fine on the lane. Well, I have. I have no complaints as far as my farm is concerned. It's just that I kind of clearly have to handhold him because he doesn't really know what to do.
Has fallen.
Right? He's confused.
On it.
Like, surprise Pikachu face, basically.
Absolutely.
Block mid. Careful, I can't port to help you. They're all coming.
Yes. Not yet. It's not time yet.
I didn't buy a TP because I couldn't.
I'm not ready.
I do not have a TP, I didn't have money for it.
Repositioning.
Your middle tower
Also
is
hard
under
for me.
attack.
It's not
If you can wait with playing too aggressive until I blink, that's...
Not yet. Yes.
I know, like, they got gone on, so it's like, but you know, he saw it coming, right, is what I'm saying.
Dire structures are
Basics.
fortified.
Immediately.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good timing.
It's not
Unless
time
it's
yet.
naked, then it's bad. It's bad.
I'm
Your
not
middle
ready.
tower is under
I'm running.
attack.
I did ask them not to play aggressive, but... What can you do?
Deploying.
Your
Our
middle
leaners also.
tower has fallen.
You're smart.
I'm not ready.
That's the thing.
Halathone.
Lina, I don't know what else I can say. I tried to be cordial. Like, what part of like, please don't play aggressively into them until I have blink did not happen to work on this guy's mental. Very, like, they're playing for kills, it's very obvious. It's almost as if me putting voice chat back on doesn't actually help because, like I say, people don't listen to anything I ask of them. It's very basic stuff. I'm just saying, please don't fight into them, and they keep doing it. I know they're there. They're there. They want to kill because they're strong. We can't kill because we're not very strong, because we have a Sven for one thing. And we have a PA who went naked.
Not yet.
Coming for me.
Yes. It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Not even scan again. Still there.
I'm not ready.
Don't waste your time on them. Just let them waste their time. He gets farmed, we win. So why I'm telling him this because they clearly don't. Either they can't hear me or they don't care.
Tactical.
I am begging you.
It's not time.
Hand on my fucking knees. I said
On my way.
that word, damn. Please stop going into them. But like, it's frustrating now because they don't listen.
That is very
Like, how much do I need to beg them not to play aggressive? It's the LC, but it's like, it's pre-20. I don't have a blink. Please stop with the aggression. I could die on here too. I'm not asking for a whole lot here, I think. I'm asking you not to play into them when they are stronger. It isn't rocket science. Lina is finally playing correct because now she's farming. And she's getting Aghanims. When Lina gets Aghanims, when I get Blink, I can take over the game.
Not yet.
I die again. I'm coming.
Yes.
This one isn't on her, I think.
By demon's will. I'm not ready. On it. Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate how dumb people are. They can't listen to anything. Every play they do is gotta be motivated by themselves. It wasn't even a misplay by Lina. It's just, god damn, man, they bait you so hard. I am not asking for a lot.
Your bottom tower.
I am not asking for a lot here. It is so freaking hard to play with these people. They just don't listen. They pick bad and then get surprised when picking bad is kind of not a good idea. My good man.
Your
We can still win because we have a PA, so.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Never mind.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
It's just so infuriating to me. Like, this must be what our parents feel like that have kids that need special aid, and there's nothing wrong with that. No, he's not. He is playing correct. You are the ones that don't listen to anything. I've asked you many times not to play aggressively, and you just don't care. I don't get it. I need a blink, and I'm getting baited. Sorry for yelling, but like, it's frustrating, okay? Yeah.
Not yet.
Go piss it away a blackjack or something. Like, it's so frustrating. They don't care, and then there's like, Lina AFK. No, he's not. He's farming an Aghanims, which I actually kind of inadvertently asked him to do.
I'm not ready.
If he keeps doing that for the rest of the game, then yes, he is griefing. But I don't think he's even gonna do that. They can't. I hate them so much. They're so full of malice and crap, these guys.
Tower is under
They can do no wrong. Are you listening to yourself, little man? Holy moly, man.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle
Are you
tower
real?
has fallen.
I'm not ready.
We have an LC with 10 dual damage. Oh my god. He just doesn't get it?
It's not time yet.
TLDR, you can do no wrong. Right? Holy moly. Again, I must say, how does this guy have such a high win rate? He doesn't understand.
Immediately.
I'm completely baffled.
Not yet. If you
Like, I have a blink now, but now it's too late. Well, it's not. They just have to be out of position, but I don't think they are.
Fallen.
This is why I asked them not to continuously chain feed, though. It was first the Lina calls him thingy.
without
Your
a
top
doubt.
tower is under attack.
That's just sad.
Not yet. I'm not.
Good. Good up. Was bad engagement by me, though.
I'm not ready.
And PA wasn't there. And no BKB. Went in a bit weird. I don't even know if it would have worked because I do have Solam on me, so. I could. How much he does have?
Not yet. Yes.
There's no way I can get him this. They probably have a word here. So.
Hi. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
No. I don't have enough power.
It's not time yet.
Oh, that's sad. If only I was there earlier. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You have some issues. Like, my god, dude. I don't know where you have your win rate from. You must have friends that are good at the game.
It's not time yet.
I mean, the red flag is that he goes naked BF. That's never a good thing. It's literally just never a good thing. Because you can't play the game with a naked BF. That's the thing. It very much does feel like we are in a LP situation. We continuously have like people acting like this. It's pretty bad right now. Like, that or I'm globally muted, which I know I'm not, because I just had a very nice disruptor that I could have a back and forth with while we had an Ursa play exactly. But that's bad carry in every game then.
I'm not ready.
Holy moly.
It's not time yet.
I'm coming, don't worry. Being a bit greedy first.
Yes. Press the attack. I'm not ready. When the time is right, we will strike.
Oh, he doesn't want to do it, never mind.
Smart move. Yes.
He doesn't want to do it, Lindy. Get that, yeah.
Yes. It's not time
Numbers.
yet. Turn the tables.
I don't know what to say, dude. Like, I'm completely stunned. Like,
Not yet.
you'd think they'd give a damn about what I have to say because I'm very vocal and I'm just like, can you not fight? And yet still, here we are. Consider that a win. They're so coordinated. Malor, Q when you queue into the game. You see how fun it is to play Dota right now. You queue into Dota. You have teammates like this every game you play. See how you like it. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna enter Divine. There's nothing I can do about it. People play for themselves. I have a Sven 4 for crying out loud, dude. But it's bad. It's very bad. This is so shitty. And yes, his shard is really good. So good is it in fact you buy it. You don't wait for Tormentor on it, right? But hey. I need to check out this guy's thing. And this is exactly why I mean, I would have checked out either way, because I'm curious. But I need to check out his account. This guy had 11 or 13 wins in a row with PA. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. His mentality won't allow it. He has a very flaky mentality, and his build-up was bad. There's no way.
Tactical. It's not time yet. Take the field.
Don't worry, this guy isn't very good. It's just our PA is LeMayo. I don't understand. You have an ego the size of Mars, you don't know how to play, and you have 13 win spree. Nothing checks out. I'm a very logical player, so I don't understand this math here. I just don't get it.
I'm not ready.
Like, either you are normally really good, and this game you're just really bad, or you're very lucky. Those are the two options that I can think of. Like, there's nothing in between. There's just nothing else, because it has to be. But I don't believe the good part, because, like, how?
Radiant structures are
It's not like he dominated lane or anything. He's lost lane.
I'm not ready.
your top tower.
But, I mean, he rushed to BF. Again, that's pretty much as greedy as you can go.
Not yet.
Your top
I'm sure he's like, well, it's because you're giving me a hard game. Oh,
I'm not ready.
I should have jumped her.
They will burn.
Okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. Reminder that my Enigma, I had an Enigma earlier today, never pressed alt in a 30-minute game. I just went in and suicided intentionally because I knew it was the play. Because I don't care. I don't care if I die. I don't care if I don't get dual damage. I care about winning. The one way we win is one of them being out of position like that, and I just get to grab them like that. Is it favorable? No, I didn't get dual. But we got Tide and her for me. And especially since I've covered how good comeback XP in gold is. Look at Lina being 18. He has no right to be 18. He has played like crap. But that's how good it is. Problem is, this guy is really, really fat. Go on. He will ult every time.
If that's the kind of fight they want, then I will give it to them. Not yet. On it.
We need to buy something. I'm not sure what. A lot of money after all.
I'm not ready. It's not time
The balls.
yet.
This guy doesn't know.
Repositioning. It's not time yet.
I want to die, don't we?
Not yet.
I blade now. I did it too early.
Not
Alright,
easy. I'm not ready.
He's very farmed. Also, I still didn't buy anything. Whom he is account sharing with. I could be that. I didn't consider that an option. But
Is under
we are gonna look into this. It could be that he hasn't played PA in forever, but I doubt that is the answer. It's very weird. Like, the thing is, I'm trying to look at this super logically, and nothing pans out. I just don't see how you could be that proud of yourself. Kill the thing. Kill the thing, dude. Like, this is their skill. You have to kill it. You're just slowed. Just give me a mouse for one.
your bottom tower has fallen.
Don't matter anymore.
I underestimated them, if you insist.
Just so I can kill Tide.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Gummers.
Yes. Yes. On my way. Hi.
Hadn't seen that.
Not yet. Not yet. Absolutely.
Hey, the first thing I'm seeing him do right is that he's playing very aggressive.
Yes.
It looks weird seeing a Maelstrom on Legion, but hey. Do what you gotta do.
They will burn.
I know we have a shard on him, that's good. He actually knows that part.
I'm not ready. Halatho.
And here's the thing. I've been trying everything to win. Everything I could think of, anyway. I've tried anonymous mode. Now I've taken anonymous mode off. Now I've even gone as far as to, like, I can hear people again. It's not doing me any favors.
Smart.
It's doing me no favors whatsoever.
Without a
I
doubt.
can never get a region item. It's actually insane. I have never gotten a region item. My luck is insane.
Immediately. It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
Bad.
Hell march. On my way. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Flanking. If you insist.
I can't remember the last time I went Maelstrom on Legion. It's very weird. It doesn't make any sense because we have plenty of damage. I mean, it makes sense in the thing it's like meant to deal with Tide, who has a build like this. I could have gotten Aghanims. I just needed something. I just needed something. You can see their Ellis isn't very good. It's just them propping him up. And who knows, maybe this guy is decent when everything goes his way. But if that's the crescendo, right? Then I must reaffirm. How do you have such high win rate again? I could not play that greedy and win even 3 games in a row right now.
Not yet. Darkness comes.
Do you believe they're hugging?
Not yet. Yes.
DKB next? I don't know. Aghanims.
It's not
Numbers.
time yet.
No! That animation!
It's not time yet.
God, I'm not sure I can even kill him. Yeah. My life doesn't matter, we just have to try and get kills here.
It's not time yet.
I'm not playing well here. I tried to grab Tide before we could get in and get an ult off, and because of the animation, I couldn't do it. Because I couldn't stop his thing. I should have pressed Q first then. But they are throwing the game slowly and surely.
Not yet. I'm not ready.
Trying to take Roche.
They will burn. Not yet.
Always do this. It's actually considered late game one.
It's not time
Okay.
yet. Not yet. Charge.
I don't know how good that is. Whatever, let's just do it. I don't care.
Deploying. It's not time yet. On it. It's not time yet.
AC would be better, but
Not ready.
might as well commit to something. I can always put this on PA as well. It's very likely I'm gonna do it.
Not yet.
Forget
It's
that
not time yet.
part of it is good.
Yes. Not yet.
You do with 10 damage. It's just such a like low blow. It's not even a low blow. It's more like it's typical bad player to go for that.
If you insist.
This is, I have 10 damage because I asked you not to fight. And every time you don't listen to me, it's gonna get harder and harder and harder until you do. And if you don't, we're gonna lose.
Not yet.
Hit really fast now.
Easily.
I have a lot of people forget how good this is because also, I mean, it's not something I would recommend on our average.
Will. I'm not
But like,
ready.
how long does it last again? Like 12 or something?
Immediately.
15 seconds. It's such a long time.
I'm not ready. Take the field. Not yet. Darkness comes.
Roshan has
Huge.
fallen to the
We've actually recovered the game.
Flanking.
Eddie squabbles aside. I mean, that's the thing.
Hell march. It's not time yet. Yes. It's not time yet. Yes. On it. Yes. I'm not ready.
Scared. I mean, I can't blame him. But
Not ready. Without a doubt.
The enemy's bottom tower
Not
has
yet.
fallen.
numbers.
It's not time yet. Deploying. Not yet. Smart move. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Ha ha! Hell march. It's not time yet. I'm not.
I didn't get my thing off. I don't think it matters. I didn't blade now. It's really bad.
It's not time yet. Yes.
Throwing. Big time. And Legion is really good under these circumstances.
Calico. I'm not
Oh, what happened?
I'm not ready. Not yet.
Oh, that's...
Tactical. By demon's will. Not yet.
They have vision here.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Not yet.
Dire's turret has been
Come in here.
It's not time yet.
See, not a kill, but it works.
Time yet. Take the field. I'm not ready. Easily. It's not time yet.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Absolutely. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Yes. It's not time yet. Hell march. Take the
Double
field.
damage.
Smart move.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Calico.
Could be helping them, honestly.
Not yet.
The enemy's middle barracks
Closing in.
has fallen. The enemy's
I'm
middle
not
barracks
ready.
has fallen.
Yet.
Dire's structures are
Under
fortified.
attack. I'm not ready. It's not time
The
yet.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm really gonna rush.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Notice how I don't care, because it doesn't matter.
Repositioning.
How the hell did creeps come in like this? Are you seeing this?
I'm not ready.
Your bottom barracks are under
I guess others must have
The
just
enemy's
pushed some.
middle tower
Wait,
has
ow.
fallen.
Maybe win.
Middle tower has fallen.
We shouldn't have, but we did.
Radiant victory.
But now no one is gonna get reported, because when you win, you don't get any reports. Lo and behold, you know what happened? We sat and we didn't really go in, and I did say Lena's playing this correctly, he's farming an Aghanims, and this is giga stressful because you're not listening to anything I say, and he goes, oh, Legion with 10 dual damage talking. It's like, bro, you are so, your head is just so inflated. It's insane. It is so inflated. It is so inflated. No, thank you. I just think the clown played fine, but still, it's too stressful to play with. I will commend him. This sounds weird because I just disliked him. I just don't want to play with him because he did have some good saves. The reason why I don't want to play with that is I shouldn't have to beg people to play safe. This should be something that comes natural to them for their own preservation, right? What I despise is people have become really good at playing the blame game, right? Now here's the thing, I get it. Dota's a hard game, okay? But if you play bad or you make mistakes and I go, please don't go there, they're gonna kill you, wait until I have Blink Dagger, and you still go there and you then go like, okay, this Legion, it's like, I begged you not to go and you're still doing it. You can't do what I asked you very politely not to do and then blame me. You just can't. There is no universe where you're this messed up in the head, but there is, right? There absolutely is. This PA lives it, and so does Selena. They're both equally as bad as one another. It's annoying Because I'm not asking a lot here. I'm asking you, please, bide our time. We are stronger than them. They are hugging, which means that if we fight into them, we might lose because we're not stronger right now. Can you please, for a moment, not play over aggressive? That's all I'm asking. Like a rabid dog. It's just like, bruh. And here's the thing, dude. You're talking to Mr. Aggression here. I love playing aggressive when I can do it. In that game, no, we can't. He has 50% win rate. How do you have... I'm gonna like go off on this guy because he was dumb enough to write what he wrote. How do you have... How does your thing look like that? How do you win every day you play Dota? Have you seen how mine looks? Look at this. Get on my level. That's how mine looks. You know how mine looked like 3 months ago? It actually looked bad here. There you go. That's how mine used to look. It's ever since I got back from playing over Deadlock. It's been like this to a certain extent. Got some here. Like, I was progressive. Like, you can see how many greens there are here. That hasn't been happening for approaching half a year, really. Ooh, but the meta just changed too much. Kubashi can't follow along anymore. It's like, that's surely it. I'm sure that's it. Ow, man. Ow. Because, like, you can't look at stats and say he's not winning with PA. He absolutely is. I just don't understand how. Right? Like, clearly he actually played well. Like, he played aggressive when he got into it. I think this is a guy that when he's given the right conditions, he plays okay. Not great, he plays okay. But here's the thing. He will not very often have an offlaner that's willing to die for him. I'm scared. Well, I'm like 2 games off from Divine. Because I'm that bad at the game now. I just can't help it, I guess. And I've had 5 arguably bad carries. How you doing, Momo? Holy smokes, man. Good luck with your game. Are you gonna play? I'm actually gonna watch if you're gonna play now. It's an AK game, I'm invested. I just can't win consistently. There's too much teamwork. Sorry, it sucks. Too easy to throw games. Waiting to see if my friend comes. I get it. Have you ever been numbered before? Again, last time I was numbered was not accepting that. It's gonna be a green game, but it's watch this. It's always the same. It's full green, but the game hangs up forever. And you know what that means? Yummers. Means there's a little cheater with this little cheater app right there. Love it. Oh, it's probably taking so long. Huh. That is weird. Am I gonna get penalized for that? Dota, go back in. These maps are gonna look insane. Link at 12 minutes. That hero was really good in his prime. I mean, there's been like 2 stages where drums of Sloam have been out of control. I think I got the bug where I'm probably gonna get red here, right? This is all sorts of weird. That's weird. I wouldn't get any kind of... Am I the only one having a... Oh, weird. I think it's a... Would it being odd? Could have actually been a server issue then, and not a cheating, if it actually hung up there. But probably a good thing I decided not to. Where's this is from? Ah. With your facet he owned. Probably did. Probably did. Only 3 bronze and Lycan, huh? It looks more like. Yeah. I'm so proud of my Lycan. My Lycan is really good and I can't win with it. People just don't. But like, I play these games here, and here's the thing, right? If I'm Lycan, this game is over. Absolutely. If I'm Lycan or Brood, it's over. Because first and foremost, I would have lost with this guy no matter what, because he didn't know what he was doing. Actually, just start griefing. Didn't want to play support. Second, I couldn't have grabbed people the way I did. And I actually did a pretty bad job in a lot of circumstances. But the game turned around when I grabbed was a tide, and I knew I was gonna die for it. I didn't feed him. I didn't feed any duels in that game. Didn't feed a single duel. But I knew I was gonna die. I didn't care because as long as PA kills him, it's worth it. Because getting kills is worth way too much, right? Like I can prove it again. This is why games are as bad as they are. This one isn't even all that steep. It also comes back in. Wait, Fab, you need to apply the console status trick to double down if your team has no ping players, ECDD. What's the console trick? I would never double down. I've given up on that. Like, I simply lose randomly to stuff I can't first. Like, I still want to know what it is because I'm curious. Also, this is to Stardust. I think I wrote to you, but I got in contact with my boy, and he's like, yeah, there could be something, but he doesn't ultimately have control. But he suggested that. Just write status. You did. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Another next game. Especially because I have no faith in my save laners now. It's non-existent. Absolutely not. I've forgotten how poorly they play on average. I mean, he can shoot me up on Discord. I don't think he has anything like he can give you. I'll relay. Like if he randomly goes like, hey, like he has a tendency to reach out to me, but like, you had a friend, right? I was like, yeah. It's like I have something for him. I'm like, okay, I'll hit you up. I'll relay it. Don't worry. I showed him your YouTube. He asked, but like, does he have YouTube or anything? I'm like, because he wanted to know who you were. I was like, he gave me this. He called this the. I mean, right now I do think he should. Gotcha. But yeah, maybe. He said since there's qualifier matches that might need an EN/German cast. He'll know more when he knows more. Oh, right, let me see status. Huh. Pick. And these are cool. It comes up, don't worry. Yeah. I feel summoned. Hello, the shoes. Stardust is fellow German. No boots, double, null, Dagon, straight up. By the slave build. No boots, double, null, Dagon, straight up. Okay. This, why is it called the slave build? I will just deviate into null though. Meta slave, ah.
Prepare for battle.
The slave build. That's a good way of calling it. We'll just keep this for like stats. I'll just a minute, sure. I don't care. Mess around. Goodness knows. See? Notice how I stopped planning my ward? I recently had a game where I went and warded here and then warded here and Bench twice did the same thing. I'm like, my good man. I have one purpose. English. Good word. I don't want it. Nice. Hello, Dishes. How are you? Been a bit. So it's been a bit. Like, a few days. Don't think you were on the last 2 streams.
It's in the bag.
Tired. I'm not like, why are you not here? It's more like, that's absolutely understandable, basically, is what I'm saying. They're up there. Watch is here, be careful. I'll go grab this one. Okay, never mind. I must have seen wrong. Never mind. I saw wrong then. That's bad. Or he moved. Does he have boots? Yes, that's my bad. I swear I saw him here. That's bad play by me. There's no excuse. I just didn't want to settle for only one bounty run. Oh well. Yep. Yep. Notice how I waited there? Because I wanted to make it seem like I didn't have a ward. I'm gonna be pulling. I'm gonna try and pull there. Probably. Oh damn. I hope it gets better. Works. All work and no play makes for a tired German. Arbeit macht frei, right? Also, these don't have to be denies because, you know, no one's here to grab the deny XP, you know what I mean?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'm gonna be fine. Right, meta slave, let's go. I have to buy some regen. I have a Dragon Knight, so it's a basic. For me, it's a nothing lane. Oh, we can survive it. Back. Dummers. They're already beating their respective lanes. So. I suppose Sniper is someone I could actually see beat Lina. They'd probably sue it. A bit late for it, but be faster. Okay, this is sure. It's like 18 seconds. 26 seconds. It's not faster. And I don't get a thing for it. He's gonna die, but something's gotta give from it. Looks like another hard game. Actually, good thing.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh, that's a shame. Actually, good play by him. I'm underleveled. Bad. Jeez. I'm not lying with my range. Oh, I just did a pull on it. Holy crap, they're feeding. There you go. That's what he gets. Like, here's the thing. I have nothing against you wanting to go up and take that. I have something against you going up and using a spell to take it. It's stupid. That's all. I don't want the pull count. I'm so glad I have that spray. I know it tilts people. Doesn't matter. It's fun. I love it because it's the spray says it all. I don't even have to say anything. Okay, little bro. Are you kidding me? I need to play carry. I really do. These guys are just not my cup of tea. Don't understand the spray. It's a meme of a guy where he, like, this is based on a meme where a guy is like putting a hand on someone else's shoulder with a big smile. I don't know what the actual meme for, like, what the actual meme is called, but like, it's like an old anime, football anime.
Shut the fuck up, dog. Shut the fuck up.
Woof. Wow. Yeah. I know, it's hard. My bad. That is like, don't worry, I was more surprised it didn't land. Okay, I'm okay. I think I don't think we win either way, Dragonite. I think people are feeding relentlessly. This is where the astute viewer would be like, wow, Q, you really don't seem very lucky with your teammates. Oh, you think? What gave you that idea? Don't get me wrong, I'm not playing particularly well right now, but come on. We're just feeding on repeat. There you go. Get good? Yeah. Skill issue, right? I mean, my lucky cat had stopped waving today, so I was like, oh no. Do I actually believe in that? No, not realistically. Believe in it. I say I have bad luck, which I do, but I don't believe me having an object of affection is like gives me more. Snipers.
I don't know what you're doing on this way.
Nah, I'm pulling.
Yeah, I can see.
Just making sure you know. Wouldn't want you to go out of position. What if you don't have any strength? Where's the victory then? Fused.
Not to intimidate.
I love how it load. That was, by the way, that wasn't my fault. By the way, the pull was just fine. He was just out of position. It's a matter of like he doesn't buy region and he's out of position. When your support pulls like that and it's the only thing I can do, which is the only thing I can do for him, then you don't go out of position. I don't care what your reasonings are. Like it's a non sequitur. It doesn't matter how badly he plays. It's already over. They're simply feeding too much on mid end. Like it is constant. There are twice as many. I don't think I've ever been in a game where there's twice as many deaths on one team as there is minutes gone by. Crazy. It just wiggles the arm. I mean, mine works. It's just the lug ain't there. Did they steal this too? Okay, I would actually have laughed. It would have been kind of funny.
Denied.
Right, now I'm gonna pull again, okay? Don't rub your face against them.
I see your fears. I have one purpose.
But I'm serious, like, I don't think I've ever seen people feed this much in a game in this patch, anyway. Like, sure, I've had games like this before, but I can't think of a team that's fed this much in a game. Like, this is crazy. Like, I died early, and that's on me. Like, I shouldn't have gotten hooked. I just thought I saw Putsch elsewhere. So, with that mistake out of the way, then I only would have had one death. Right, you say boostless? Go meta slave. It's definitely not gonna work in this one, let me tell you. Goodness knows you can farm it. It's just constantly. I've never seen anything like that. Holy moly. Don't play around the optimal player, the player we have, or I get disappointed. Right, but how do I play around the players I have when they are 04, 05, 05? The lane that's doing the best is the one where I'm missing a stun. Right?
Your top
Like,
tower is under attack.
you can't look at this and say, okay, maybe there is something to Kubashi's bad luck. This is like, a lot of my games are looking like this. It's weird. I don't know either. Like I say, I can't win. How do you win from this? Like, to be fair though, like, I don't think there's any patch where people could beat this hard and you'd have a winning chance. At one of that tonight, yeah, like, the differences like this been happening a lot though. This isn't just like, oh, it happens. It's like, yeah, but why is it happening so frequently? Don't worry, we'll win this one.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not like they still maintain 2 kills per win.
No support.
Like, are you only gonna say bad stuff out of your mouth, or... We're gonna hear one positive thing out of you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I guess that's a no. Like, is he only gonna be like, I have no support? It's like, bro, it doesn't matter. Have you seen what our team is doing? Why are you getting upset? There's literally nothing to be upset about. It's over. Stop getting wrinkles in your forehead. Little man. It's crazy. Dazzle? Yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting muted. I mean... I don't know what to say.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's brilliant! It looks like I'm an LP. It really does. It's constant feeding and flaming by everyone. Like, I died first blood and I didn't go like, why aren't you guys there? I went like, oh my bad, I thought I saw Punch somewhere. Coming. Now we're both gonna die. Average League game. I mean, this is the worst game I have played in this patch, I think. Because it's... I don't even think people are trying to be bad. It's just, they're just bad, period. There's nothing to it.
Your bottom tower
It's just, like, insane. Imagine doubling down on this. Wait, didn't someone actually double... Didn't someone on our team double down this game? Two to 4 times a day, I would stop playing. I mean, I say that and it's like that in Dota right now. I also don't want to play Dota right now. I gotta be honest because of this. It's just not fun. But that's because I'm really unlucky with these types of games apparently right now. I will also go on streaks where this doesn't happen. Dragon Knight, you are just a
Your bottom
dick.
tower is under attack.
You are just a dick. Success and no support. I'm trying, buddy, but you're a dick. You are.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
This is good content. So many times. I mean, trust me, I've been bouncing a lot, but I would prefer it being because I mess up, not this. Right? That would be
Your
nice.
bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I'd never, like, I've never not seen something like this in forever.
Invisibility.
Your middle tower.
I went for
is under
the
attack.
meta slave build though. It didn't work. The worst part is, he's gonna get a
Your middle
crap
tower
load of
is
XP.
under attack.
Oh, it's food now? I don't think so. Not with those items, she's not. I need Lena, then she's food.
Is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower
Same.
is under attack.
quite tanky. You're just gonna run out into them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know what to tell you guys. I mean, the evidence is right there. Right?
Your middle tower
This
is
looks
under
and
attack.
feels like LP. Report, please. I have. I've reported everyone because everyone is. Well, I haven't reported him for griefing because he's not. He's just an asshole.
Tower
I've reported him for going in and griefing, and I've reported Lena for nothing actually. Like this guy
Your top
didn't want to
tower is
play.
under attack.
He started going down here. That whole thing, you know, that whole to ride. Dazzle is just straight up feeding.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's insane. And this is how, because like you could be like, well, you just got unlucky, Kyobashi. I'm like,
Is under attack. Your
okay,
top tower
like,
has
heads it
fallen.
off now. Let's be logical here, okay? This isn't me being angry or anything. It's just me being like, I don't get it, okay? We just played with a PA that had a huge ego. He wasn't terrible. He actually ended up doing things, but he had a huge ego, and he had the kind of attitude and playstyle that would make people freak out and stop playing the game. Now, luckily, I'm not one of those that go like, man, this guy is an ass, and I will not play with him. I actually went in and got myself killed in his favor. I used my
Top tower is under
Maelstrom, or my Mjolnir, which was a weird purchase, granted, to help him,
top tower has fallen.
right? But player like that, with that attitude, gets to have 14 wins in a row in PA,
Is under attack.
which is a hard carry that requires teamwork. How in hell spells do you achieve that when
Your top
you
tower
could at
is
any
under
14 of those games have this happen to you? That's what I don't get. Like, I don't get how you enter that stage, if that makes sense. How could you be that lucky? Now, in the longer ago, I would be like, yeah, sure. But now, this happens every 1 in 4th game for me right now. I want to say 25% of my games look a bit like this. This one is just the most extreme example. Like, most of the games today have been more like, you know, people just, they don't know how to play X. It goes bad, right? This one is like rather extreme. But I digress. We still have people griefing in some fashion like this, like Dazzle in particular. 1 in 4. So how, pray tell, could you ever get a win rate, let alone 5 or 6 wins in a row? It just baffles me. That's what I'm saying.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Get it.
Your top barracks has fallen.
You know. We're losing to draws now. You get discouraged. This is part of the process, sadly. I'm not discouraged. It's more like, I don't get it. Like, mathematically, none of this makes sense to me. And maybe I'm just trying to look at it like because I'm not actually quite like I'm anything but a mathematic person. But I try to like look for patterns and just like, what is the best approach here? Okay. And I'm like, I don't get it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It doesn't make sense that you could have that kind of a win rate. And then I look at my own games and I see how griefy they are, like this.
Your middle
It
barracks
just
are
doesn't.
under attack.
How could you have such a high win rate? Just insane. I guess the answer could be, well, people have like, it's great.
Are under attack.
You could then say, well, Dota is a social game, and you could play with people that have a bad day. Maybe they're not feeling it. Maybe they have a bad game. It just kind of happens. 100% I agree. Which is why I say, how
Has fallen.
did you then have 14 wins in a row? When this is how more commonly my games look. We'll see. We will see. It's weird. I think they're still. My math is so bad. What is that? 18 times 2. Do they still? I mean, to be fair, yes, they have more than two kills per minute. But to be fair, this is with Dazzle intentionally.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom
Well,
barracks has fallen.
this was definitely the weirdest game I think I've played this meta.
Your
Thank you guys for
middle
that.
tower is under attack.
Onyx. Can't say I enjoyed it, but I can't say it's too. It's quite similar.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient
You
is
come off here, you
under
die.
attack.
Right. Actually, I'm not. Well, I tried your meta build, Mumu. It didn't work. I'm sorry about that. I think I messed up somewhere.
Is under attack. Dire victory.
And here, like, I'm gonna put a lid on it. I play KEZ in this instead of having a Dragonite. It's the same thing, isn't it? It's the same thing. I'm still gonna lose, right? There's nothing I can do. There's way too many games like this right now. All over the place. There's no consistency whatsoever. Well, they're consistently bad, but... Dota, Dota, Dota. I don't know what to tell you. It's all of these. It's... There wasn't a single, like, at least they could, one of them could be like, whatever, man, this is so lost. It's like, and just have a bit of fun. But of course, this guy has to be, you know, extra crispy and just be like, meh. It's like, bro, it's okay. I could have given you 10 kills on that lane and we would still lose. That's all there is to it. You could not carry that. Nobody could. It was just a yummer game. Far we know. He would be banned in League now? Yep. He should also be banned in Dota. He should also be banned in Dota because he intentionally fed. But that's not gonna happen because the game is lawless. You can do what you want. Why do you think I get games like this? Because people get away with it. It's legitimately one of the biggest issues Dota has right now. It's a problem that they don't do anything about it. You see very commonly people complain about it. It's a super common complaint. Super common. You'll see people say, why is ranked matchmaking such a cesspool right now? Let me tell you a little bit of a story. Before we get into the next one. Let me tell you guys a story. About last year. Was it last year? I forget. It may be 2 years ago. Like, time kind of flies. I think it was last year. April, something. Whatever the case, they reinvented the report system in the game. And Valve said, and I roughly quote, not verbatim, but roughly, they said, "Hello, ladies and gentlemen, we know that it's not very fun to have bad Dota games, so what we're doing is that we're using a new AI-assisted system to try and help filter bad actors in your games. Now, the AI isn't perfect, but we hope that by utilizing this AI, it'll get more and more stats, and it will get better over time. So please be on your best behavior and know that, like, AI is watching over you, and reports." That week of Dota is the best week of Dota I have played in many years, because everyone was walking on eggshells, everyone try-harded, and there was no toxicity in my games. I mean it. Because I remember Emilio and me were together because we were working on a project, and I told him, dude, you should play Dota right now. It's crazy. He's like, what's up? And I said, they added this AI, and everyone is afraid of being toxic because they're afraid of getting reported and getting banned. And it's amazing because people are actually just tryharding and playing the game instead of being toxic. Like, it was really good. And then a certain Quinn Callahan got mad that he got banned. And he went on Reddit. And then they took the AI away. And ever since then, it's been bad. Ever since then. I don't know why they took that AI away. It was so good. But a pro got banned and they removed it, and it's been shite ever since. And I don't think it's going to get better. And here's the thing, either you try and do AI assisted thing, it worked, it absolutely worked, or you have to hire people to do it for you. And we know that's not going to happen because it's Valve. It's not Valve's modus operandi, right? And that's fair. Use AI. You guys put a lot of money into it. Why did you adhere to some... I don't want to say toxic pro. A lot of people think Quinn is toxic. I've heard... I have friends in backstage and they say Quinn is really chill off stream and stuff, but like, you can't deny that he has a very toxic online personality. And like, you know, recently there was like a thing where he ran down mid and fed a game, I think it was, or something. Or was it Gork? I think it was Quinn, where he got mad at a Spectre and he just started following him around and griefing. Morphling. He was mad at a Morphling. Right? And it's very simple. I know like a lot is going on in the US right now, but can we not give privileges to pro players? Why are they just out of the spectrum of getting reported? If that is why you're unwilling to add very aggressively monitoring, banning AI into the game, everyone else suffers for it. It was great. It was great. It was really good. Like, I think it lasted 8 days before they took it down. It was great. And I know it was great because we have a Danish server and we have people that, you know, they play Dota every once in a while. Not very frequent, but they play Dota here and there. And I had people that like haven't been playing a lot and they wrote in the Danish channel was like, what happened? My games are actually good right now and people are really, really chill. And I said, well, they added this AI and they're like, okay, because like people are very just agreeable all of a sudden. It's like, no shite. They're afraid of getting banned if they act like that. Who knew? Hey, did I forget to... No, I voted everyone, right? Is banned. Access banned. All the good offenders are banned. And I won win with Lycan, so that's a thing. And we have a punch for 5. I don't know.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Should I just play a game of Lycan? I mean, I won't win by playing him, especially right now. Mumu said that he saw a Lycan play really well. I would argue my Lycan is good, but yeah. Go. I would not play him as a safe lane. You could absolutely do it. Like, hey, if your team pushes with you, it's just as potent as offlane. Yeah, anti-mage is... Then we know he's going to be used. Let him pick last. You want to be a contrarian. All hail Dota players, right? Like, why does he go pick? It's like, I mean, it's normal that you pick before him, but like I said, unless you want to be a contrarian, go for it. Yummer. Is Dota good right now? Nah, it's ass. Arguably the worst meta I've ever played, but I think it's arguably the worst meta I've ever played because I can't win either. Feels pointless because of it. I am trying my hardest here. I am bending over backwards and nothing for it. I got 25 comments in my last 15 matches. Oh, just you wait for my next resume. I'm gonna drop. I am on my knees, is right. I am suckling. I am suckling something fierce to try and get MMR.
Prepare for battle.
You know it's bad when I'm willing to turn on chat again, and I already regret it, right? Wait, wasn't that literally just the griefer we had? I mean, he might just play really good, right? Now, but the kind of stuff I shouldn't be checking. I swear I saw it.
Yes. Of course.
Play StarCraft.
Attack!
30 seconds to battle.
Not the first time. This is kind of bad. Messy. I don't want to do this either, especially because
The battle begins.
you don't have to ping it again, don't worry.
Trails will run red. I'm under attack! Hunting. I'm not ready.
We only get one. Ain't but favorable. It's just part of the process, right? Smile. I don't even disagree with Mumu. It's more like I like being facetious because I think it's absolutely insane what's happening.
Beware the wolf. As it please you.
Not Miss Lassett speak.
For the honor of my house. Dear. I don't think so. As must be. My instincts are clean. Let it go. Ah. Yes.
Bad.
Call to battle.
No. He does that thing I hate so much where they sneak in a thing that's like, it's definitely not going to be a deny, and then they do it anyway. It's not good.
On the trail.
Oh, I know he's not good.
Inside.
We have like lowered so much in rank that they really don't do it anymore.
A shift in
I could use a wolf if I'm really, really thrifty.
I look to battle. Indeed. Hunting. The wolf is at your door.
I have to do it.
In my father's name. Denied. So you say.
It's definitely a non-kill lane, but I could have told you that.
Onward.
Told you that.
Fealty to none.
Lotus, 30 seconds.
The wolf runs. So you say. Yes,
Yeah, would ball.
I rip your flesh. As it please you.
Get Lotus at least.
Call to battle. Tooth and nail. As must be done.
Gonna paint it now. Yeah. This is exactly what I mean. It's just, ooh, he's dead.
Ah,
Really have a whole lot.
wolves need no armor.
Read it.
Fealty to none. On the trail. I look to battle. You've been disrupted. I'm under attack! The wolf
should not play this aggressive.
Rip your throat.
Ah, my bad. I'm tilted. It's not your fault. Well, it is your fault, but I shouldn't get tilted by how you're playing. Back of pulling.
Yes,
Urban to Pulled.
the wolf runs. Beware the wolf.
How do I say it? It isn't his fault, but it's not his fault, but he is the reason I'm tilted. Let's put it like that. It's not his fault. He can't make up like he can't gauge that I get tilted by people not doing what they're supposed to do. Yeah, remember when that didn't give damage?
In savage fury. Of course.
Can you pull?
The honor of my house increases.
Can you pull?
On the trail,
Can you
Radiant structures
pull?
are fortified.
as must be.
Come on, this is gonna die. Victor wants him. What's this?
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's just not worth it. He just doesn't like. Am I playing with LP people? Is that it? I'm asking very, very simple
Tower
things.
is under attack.
Can you pull? Can you pull? Can you pull? Doing the right build though, under a guy that doesn't want to play with me. So. Now I'll pull is like a
My instincts are keen.
Christ, man. About a K playing, you got it. I have a viewer that's 2.5K that plays better than me. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I kind of gave up on you. I had to say the same thing 10 times. Good board and take this. If you want.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
The game.
Metamorphosis.
Wow. Well, there is this, so I guess I'll go take it then. Like, wow, you are bad.
Your middle tower is under
Like, are
attack.
you really kidding me here?
Beware the wolf.
Like, wow. Like, that's to my advantage, right? It actually is, but like, why would you not port and take it? Yes, they are. I don't understand. I've tried to be vocal with this guy, but he doesn't care what I have to say. I think he plays muted. I don't know. Nothing makes sense. Ask him to pull, he doesn't do anything. Ask him to get Wisdom Rune, he doesn't do anything. I don't know. What can you do? These people are addicted to Dota. It's bad. Shouldn't even be playing the game. So bad for them.
As it please you.
Like, wow. I just can't.
Of course.
Can you pull? Can you pull? Can you pull? Nothing. Just why every time.
All of them. Mars on the all of them game.
The wolf runs.
And he gets like, again, sorry for harping on about it. It's just, it's endlessly annoying to me because he blames me for his death. It's like, I can't help you because you don't pull. Like, I am making you try to do the play that's right for your sake too, and you're still not doing anything.
Reba, I told you.
And bam, and bam, and there you go. And you wonder why I haven't missed having chat on either.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think we get a kill here now.
Your middle tower has fallen.
We're losing mid too, right? He's ganking though.
Hunting.
I'll just let him solo, because like he's not gonna leave lane under this guy.
Fealty to none.
Here until he dies. Rushing axe, probably? I guess. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, it's broken, but...
So you say. Yes.
I'm just tired, boss. I'm just tired. Just tired. Feel like Sicky from...
Tower is under attack.
That's actually a show you guys should watch. It's extremely good. What's it called? The Wire. I just got tired of it.
Territory expands.
Being the butt of every joke.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Huh? Third boss. I have a 4 that is just gonna sit there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hopefully ignorant.
I look to
You don't know any better. We'll see what I can do with wolves, but I have a support playing like that, and the answer is it's probably very little.
for the honor of my house.
So yeah, Lycan's pretty good. Your team doesn't look a bit like this,
The wolf runs.
and it is. But I knew it was bad when I asked him to do simple stuff and he didn't ever respond to anything I had to say.
Dire structures
Back
are
again.
fortified.
Laning is very static. For what he's going for now. He's back. Oh, no. I think he wants to get a kill on Spectre.
The wolf is at your door.
I totally didn't see that.
Fills me with nothingness. For the honor of my house.
It's crazy how much this adds to the push, by the way, the fight stun alone. No man. When I play Brood.
The enemy's top
Wow.
tower has fallen.
Yummers.
Fealty to none.
Disruption. Oh, right. I don't have Spectre.
Not quite a slow fetch.
I'll drag my ass to the store and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I didn't.
Call to battle.
Bye bye. Another loss. I can hardly contain myself.
There I am.
Mine now, though. I can come, but I need resummon for my good wolf. Yeah. Gonna be able to kill. But you're not.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I bet I should have saved my.
Gold for me.
Oh, I never got my. That's starting to happen a lot. Weird. If I had that, that might have changed things. I mean, I would have had the same movement speed. But... I don't know what happens. It's when I press DF, it just delivers,
Your
but it
bottom
doesn't
tower is under
give up on
attack.
it.
Beware the
Your bottom
Playing well,
tower
Void, keep
has
it up.
fallen.
Imagine someone saying something positive in this game. If you have to do that. These people are insane.
my instincts are keen. Gather wolves.
Go on this guy if you can.
Onward.
Stupid. This is such a dumb thing he has. Oh my god, are you serious? What? Why? Why could he do it? What? It's so stupid. It's so stupid, it almost made him survive. He literally has no idea how much damage those wolves. Okay, I guess.
Yes.
Kill. I hate these types of passes so much.
The wolf runs.
Why? We got upgraded those, and again, we have it 3 minutes faster than I usually say is the median, right?
As it please you. Vanished, but not gone. Unstoppable. Call to battle.
Oh, I killed her from a distance.
Gather wood, of course.
Yummers.
As must be.
Circling micro.
On the trail.
Your bottom
That was actually that. No, that was actually. Oh, there you go. That was Mutalisk micro. Also, I have a lot of farm. Haven't really paid attention to it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
So
fortified.
anyway, quite non-existent. People do nothing but flame and. Oh, they have a lot of visions in our jungle, let me tell you that.
Yes.
Well, there's one guy owning them. It's yours truly. But is that gonna be enough? No. Bro. Hello, sir.
Look to battle. Gather woods.
Actually, how is Jug doing? Not good.
Filthy
I have a
without.
spec, so that's nice. Actually,
Onward.
yeah, I should consider getting one myself. Arguably did that too early.
Yes. Now my savage. Fresh mate.
Spectre can do a little bit what I can do.
My instincts are keen.
Also, it just dawned on me, like, nobody has ever played the game. DD top, bottom.
Hunting. Double damage. Something odd.
It's just so much feeding, it's great.
Must be.
So much feeding.
Beware the wolf.
Like, how am I supposed to win, man? I'm not asking for people to be great players, but I'm asking them to be, I don't know, breathing a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm asking for anything.
As it please you.
It wouldn't bother me so much if it wasn't almost every game today that looks like that. In the last, I don't know how long. I've lost count. I'm tired, boss. There you go. There's no wonder my Lycan has a bad win rate. Oh well. Part of the process. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Also, ideally I want to go with the wolves. These guys start playing. Maybe.
Tooth
do anything. There's no one I can play around.
On the trail.
Only farm with the wolves. Or split push. Which isn't bad, but I want to get kills, right? And every time I try to go for kills, there's 5 men running to help against them. I just spammed that. Normally I spam enough cooldown, but I've been looking for kills with it, so. Surprised he starts pulling him.
The wolf runs.
I thought someone pinged me. I was like, what do you want from the only guy that has a positive score in your game? What do you want? What do you actually want me to do? I'm trying. I mean, I am, but like, I know it's hard. There's not really a whole lot I can change. I have an easier time becoming an American president than winning this game at all. Knows they might vote for me. Asshole that I am.
Beware the wolf.
If I wasn't made of sterner stuff, I would just quit playing Dota, I'm not gonna lie. Like, not until next patch, just like for good. It's Christ, you know.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, you are playing more against wolves.
Onward.
Like, my wolves are legitimately having more impact than everyone else on my team. They are. Void was doing things, I'm coming. For a while, anyway. Good. Bad. I should have kept the wolves up there. Oh, there they are. They almost had him too. Jesus, he has a maelstrom. Like, that's the thing, man.
I'll take that as tribute.
Even before they go like, and you aren't doing anything. Are you serious? I would love if I could just physically show up and just like play. Aggressively.
As it please you.
It would make my day.
Black wolf bar. Fealty to none.
That's why I love doing that, because that was nothing but a huge time waste. And it's gonna happen again.
Call to battle. To restore the void within.
You could even wait here, because decent likelihood he's trying to do this. Right?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Territory expands.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now my wolves in
I think it intentionally. Like, I'm resummoning kills your current wolves. So I can mess with them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course.
Um,
Lone wolf. As must be.
Yummers, man.
Hunting. The wolf runs. Gather wolves. Ah,
I think I'm at a point where I'm just gonna farm it. Start wolf doing stuff otherwise, like. Nothing's happening, but people just can die instantly.
the wolf runs.
It's so hard to kill. catch that, let me tell you that.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
So you say. My instincts are keen.
Wrong one, take
I look to battle. For the honor of my house.
At least I spend so much on him. Not that I think it's a mistake. I'll be. I can smite and his armor does two things.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now my wounds will The wolf is at your door. Hunting.
The enemy's top tower
Double
has
damage.
fallen.
Yes. Fresh mate.
Dire structures are
I'm
fortified.
under attack.
Didn't they gotta kill me, Mom? No, they didn't. That's I got a glyph. Didn't want to use my BKB like that, I'm gonna be honest, but
Onward.
not used it.
Beware the wolf. Fealty to none. I was the first of us, and I shall be the last.
Take this and the game.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
For the honor of my
Yeah.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
It's a 15 on you. And I'm worth it. I'm worth way too much. Literally. I'm literally worth way too much for that. And we didn't even get Bella back because he didn't finish it. Well, I know it. Who got it? Spectre, of all things. Got a free item for that. I should have poured it out sooner. It begins. See, we also need detection, but see, he doesn't have. I mean, he has sentry, but that's this is detection. I mean, sentry resist detection, but it's not
Your
the
top
kind of
tower
detection.
is under attack.
That's very bad. Me dying just one.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Take your mark. Very, very bad.
Invisibility.
Jack might have the potential. Might. I don't think he does.
Beware the flashlight.
Save.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Mine now.
Cannot endure.
Walk take a home.
Gold for me. So you say.
Wait. Yeah.
Go to battle.
Radiant structures are fortified.
To them. On the track. As it is. Fealty to none.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Now, my haste. Of course. Trash mate. They move to battle. Deal.
I never actually got this.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll die. We'll win. Good enough.
Victory.
He did good. Juck did good. Juck did good. The rest, oh my lord. Juck actually did good. Juck came. Yep. I mean, I still think I'm the MVP, right? But Juck did what he was supposed to do. Kept it cool, nice and cool. Carry. The rest, Jesus Lord, it's uphill. I'm sorry, there's just a bit too much flakiness on you. But other than that, you made stuff happen. This guy doesn't deserve to win. This guy doesn't deserve to win. I do not understand this weird they don't calm with anyone situation going on. It's weird. Like the most basic stuff, he didn't listen to it. Wolves will basically have more damage done than he does, I think. Doug actually played good under circumstances. I didn't think we'd have a shot at that because Spectre should have run away with the game more, but she didn't. I also thought about buying an Olive because because like you can see they're doing what I call anti-wolf strat, where like I mean Glimmer Cape on Disruptor is not exactly like they're counterplaying me, but Ghost Scepter is very much well for Jock for one thing, but he was dying to wolves. I was solo killing Spectre with wolves. They knew that if they didn't get stuff, then another fight would have been really good. Question is, and it's hard to get the exact zeros out. Yummers. It really is true. Dota feels bad when you win. It feels bad when you lose. It's something special right now. All right. That win doesn't feel gratifying to me because I won because Juggernaut was decent. You give me the. It's the same with the PA. He was decent. You give me like the weird ass draw I had, and that right there is unwinnable. Right, be right back. My Lycan works though, but yeah, man, I would love to be able to play it consistently. Be right back. Hello. Man, games are hard, huh? It is an uphill battle, they say. Rolls. Now we can play a bit of carry then, can we? Or It's gonna take a bit though. Absolutely as well. Man, I can't wait for that Monster Hunter beta. It's gonna be sweet. Yes, sir. I am. Apparently there was a patch for the Bazaar. Oh, these are long. Holy Christ. This is what Dota needs. A lot of them are booked. Wait. Oh, no, these are long. Wait, give me a moment. These changes online now. Embo. Um, doesn't seem like it. The game is really fun, by the way. I did buy the Bazaar, by the way, pretty fun. Not gonna burn myself out. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game, but yeah, you gotta be careful with not. Like, I feel like I've been playing it too much. But it's kind of become like my... It's kind of become like my stand-in for Balatro. It's just like, when I turn off my brain, listen very casually to Japanese. Just kind of like, you know, chill. I play Bazaar. It's nice to have like that comfort, like the comfort game, like where you don't need to think too much. Kind of like your Vampire Survivor. That was... Hopefully we're going down in 2 hours. That's about 3 hours. We'll keep it updated here on Twitter. Feels like casual chess. Yes. Exactly. Team tactics. I mean, we can go over the notes, but it happens later, because I'm gonna read them anyway, so like, hey, why not? You can get my game input. Vicky tends to enjoy that. General changes. Critical hits on multi-output items will now trigger for the entire output set. I actually don't know exactly what that means, but I assume that changes the behavior or something. It would change for the entire set. That makes it sound like it didn't trigger for subsequent hits. Like, as in, like, if an item hits for 3 times, only the first one counted, which I don't think that's how it worked, was it? Rewards and the Brights now utilize the pedestal system instead of the left mode. Gumball machine encounter now supports getting 5 gumballs at a time. Good. Fixed an issue where Pearl's dig site was appearing in the wrong slot doing early selection. Fixed a bug where Sylvia was still spawning on day 1. Lich encounter nerfed. I just lost to this one yesterday. It was stupid. Removed improved toxin skill. Leave skill medallion and genie lamp removed due to box issues with the flow. Monsters will drop bar of gold instead. Yeah, these were weird. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, that's... I prefer it like that. Okay. Astrolabe cooldown from 6. No longer shields. Yeah, that could... Sayonara, bye-bye. Haste a non-weapon for 2 seconds. And you use another weapon, it says 1 second. Sayonara, bye-bye, dude. There goes that poison build. Which was too strong. Barrel now shields 10. Just flatly. Other than that, it's the same, huh? Wonder what leveling it up then does. Blowgun now starts at gold tier. Its cooldown is 8-6. Blowgun is cool. Charm now gives you aquatic items 4, 6, 8, 10. Good chance for the fight. 2, 5, 4. Pretty good. Especially at level 1. Huge difference between. What is it like? Every 4 seconds, I think? Loses the tool type and gains the tech type. Oh, that one hurt. Actually, was it considered a tool? I don't think it was. It had that as a flag, which was weird. Reduces your weapon's cooldown by less. There's a lot of nerfs to Vanessa, which is the one I can place. Cool. I went Cannonade yesterday. I would have won with the change. Shiny Enchantment now gives 25% additional cooldown reduction instead of bucked doubling that made it significantly more reduction. Okay. Ricochet CD being lower than intended at silver tier or higher. Huh. Fixed a bug with electric eels, icy freezing itself, and corrected some enhancement tooltips on it. Gain the ray type. Okay. Because like these two are very weird. Cannonade. When you use another weapon, charges 2 seconds from 1 to 3. Sad. I mean, it's more damage, but having charging is insane. You can always get damage, so this is actually a nerf. They've just done nothing but nerf Vanessa, huh? Initiation items for 1, 2, 3 from 2 seconds. You have a vehicle or large item reduces item cooldown by 50% from when you use a vehicle or large item charges. Okay, so it's just flat 50. Position 4 from 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Cat's Fish starts at 4. That's kind of a wild opening. Just get Catfish then. That's an odd buff. Catfish wasn't in need of a buff, I felt. It felt like going Catfish was weird because if you didn't go crit, it wouldn't make sense because it started at 1. Sorry, if you didn't go poison. But now it's like, if you get it early in particular, just, yeah, take it up. You can win encounters very easily. Docklines now start at silver tier. I mean, it's a... Silver tier is when Docklines actually became good. Because of this. It being level 1 was like, so meh. Incendiary rounds have been reverted. Not sure what that means, because I don't know what they were. Javelin has been lowered. Submarine gains a tech tag. Torpedo gets a tech tag. Pearl. 1, 2. And use an aquatic item charges for 1 second from 1 to 2. Okay, that's a huge nerf to Pearl. Granted, Pearl was busted. 4, 6, 8, 10. You haste charges for 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3. That's huge nerfs to Poison. Poison's dead. Ramrod redesigned good, because it was bad. 8 second cooldown from 4 seconds. Huh? I'm looking at the right patch notes, right? Because Ramrod, I played with it yesterday, had 8 second cooldown, not 4. Reload adjacent ammo 1, 2, 3. Your ammo items have crit chance. That's new. So the cooldown is what it always was then. When one of your items run out of ammo, charge this 1 second. Well, that's cool. Because like Ramrod was arguably one of the worst items in the game. I think my friend said Tugboat was like just very Appreciate, they probably nerfed that too. The flat 7 burn. Use another weapon or haste charge this for 2 seconds. 1, 4. I've actually kind of buffed it. But the burn is less. But that doesn't matter. Oh, wait, never mind. It's been nerfed. I'm reading it incorrectly. But this one is wrong. It's not... Ramrod wasn't 4-second cooldown. Ramrod was 8. I literally played with it yesterday because I had it tied to a harpoon that had 7 cooldown. And Ramrod had 8. So this is just long. Already out. Nah, it's out in 3 hours or something, my friend wrote. It's out on 2 or 3 hours from now. Well, they close the servers in 2 hours and then it's down for 3 hours. It'll be out tonight. Got the preview, baby, baby. Q beta or Q alpha soon. I get to play a Han game. Oh, not alpha as an alpha male. Alpha as in like I'm invited to an alpha thing. Looking forward to that. Yummers. Tripwire now starts at gold tier and has been reverted to when your enemy uses an item. Interesting. Don't ever call me a sick. I hate the whole Sigma male thing. I don't consider myself like male spectrum anything. Shield 25 from shield. Your shield item gain. Okay. And you use another versus 1 second. Wait, they buffed Turtle Shell? Wait, no, I keep reading it wrong. So they just made, yeah, basically charging almost no longer scales. What a real. From 8 down to 7. Got items. Okay, the thing they've done is that it's like a very Dota changed actually. Everything is like just fine, but the charge doesn't increase when you level up. So leveling up these items don't make them great anymore. None of them. Shell, trebuchet, catfish, not catfish, pufferfish, it's all the same thing. Where now they're flat 2 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. You getting into 3, 4 was really important with Puffer, for example. Interesting. And like I say interesting, she's been horribly nerfed. Horribly nerfed. Like trebuchet build is dead and other build is dead. You could still do actually no you can't because they nerfed silencer too. It's still viable, right? Just not nearly as good. And it not being tool is worse. Unless tech is, you know, we don't know enough. Possible. Higher levels? It was all about charging. Like, don't get me wrong. Everything they nerfed needed to be nerfed. Like, none of this do I go like, this is bad changes. But like, the problem is, this is the only girl I can play. Right now, if I were to play right now, I would try and play ammo. An ammo build. Ammo builds are some of the most fun I've had with Vanessa, but they always felt underperforming. And granted, the only ammo thing that has been buffed is Ramrod. But giving this amount of crit chance to your ammo stuff early is really good. Plus there is the revolver, or like the pistol, which starts at like 20. So giving that another 20 by having a Ramrod is 40. And it basically reloads 2 bullets or 2 ammo if it crits. So when you have 5 or 6 bullets in the chamber, and it has a 40% crit chance just with a brown Ramrod, that ain't bad. You could then have 2 revolvers like that go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. The problem is their damage is ass, but their crit chance is high, so you'd need to fetch damage. Yeah, absolutely. But just don't get me wrong, like these 2 are probably buffed. That's what I mean. It feels like, you know, just a guess. Let's see. Yeah. But this is charge. Okay, so maybe they are just across the board, they're just nerfing the whole charge thing, which granted, good. Now starts a gold tier when your enemy uses an item, deal 1. You can't get it earlier. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm sad because like these builds, especially the poison, was lame. It was very lame. It was a very, very lame. Low one item. And again, I don't know most of these because I don't really play Pygmalion or like Dooley. You can see Vanessa. Again, it really is like a charge thing they've done. So that makes it fair because they've nerfed it across the board. So it looks like to me that burst damage or even accumulate high damage builds are a lot better all of a sudden. Good. I like it more like this because charge was too strong. They were calling them infinite builds where like it all revolved around getting to a point where you could just like have your weapon or item go with its effect and overlap itself basically. I'm not seeing any verboses unless it's down here, which is crazy because that means if you didn't nerf proboscis, then that remains the same. Yeah. So if you don't know what proboscis does, it's like a mosquito, and every time you slow, you charge it up to like 3, 4 as well. Doesn't look like it got nerfed, so you could still do it with proboscis then. They might have gotten. That makes it even more busted than it was. Granted, they just nerfed the silencer. That doesn't matter because it's about the slow, which they also nerfed, but that doesn't matter. You just fetch it from elsewhere. That's kind of weird. I'm not seeing proboscis. It was too strong. They should lower it. Increases damage, but then have the same charge thing. Anyway, they should write down from or up from, though. It's better lettering because you can see at a value if it's a nerf or not, buff, without having to double check back and forth. Like Lena's thing used to be 120, now 100, down from 120. Again, that's the most common thing. 4 higher shield, and then charge. All from enemy items cooldowns are increased. Okay. Items with a cooldown of 8 or greater have +1 multicast from which use another item charges. Yeah, okay. So again, charge. This seems better though. Vineyard. Cooldown this from 8. When you use an item, this gains heal equal to the value of the item from the right. Again, it's just all of this is just charge. It'll be the same for Dooley then. Ice cream truck. See. When you use an adjacent item, shield from when you use an adjacent, it charges for 1 second. And it's definitely what they're going for in this patch. It's just removing the rampant charge and everything. But like, give me a moment. Excuse me. Where you have like a bizarre thing where people can post their crazy builds. I don't have like the full build here, but let's just say I got this like 6 or 7 rounds into the thing, and I was like, okay, I win. And I didn't get the entire board, but this is proboscis. This is me, by the way. This is me having taken. This is proboscis. This is, I'm so bad at saying it. This gets charged with, it's only silver here. I got it up to plat. Gets charged with like 3 or 4 from having something slow. And I have this and this, which this slows when my leftmost weapon is attacking, which is proboscis. So proboscis slows, which boosts up his, he instantly attacks, which means he slows, which means he attacks. You can see what's happening here. This also slows. But basically, he's infiniting himself with this. On top of that, I have this here, which is like, when I do my first freeze, it lasts. I do another freeze, which lasts longer. I then have the silencer here, which is frost enchanted, which means every time Proboscis hits something, he also freezes it. So now we have an infinite mosquito that infinites himself, life steals, and freezes at the same time. Basically, safe to say, I would go into a fight, instantly freeze their entire board, make sure that if there was any damage on me, it would get nullified, and I also had an enchant on him. I'm not sure, you could probably not see it here, so he couldn't get frozen himself, so they couldn't even counterplay Proboscis, and they couldn't destroy him. So yeah. And that's still possible. They didn't nerf this guy. You win anymore. I just quickly one other. I was one of my friends likes playing Dually. Something about all the cores being ass except for one. Sounded pretty boring. Octopus Shiny now is +8 multicast instead of 1 plus what? Okay, there is Proboscis. There he is. I was gonna say, them not nerfing him would be insane. Let's see here. Reverted to when you slow, deal damage. For when you slow, deal damage. You slow charge for seconds. Okay, he's ass now then. Ass. He just deals extra damage when he slows. Now, granted, that means you could still have him consistently do damage if you, but like, it was insane. It was insane. I know. Freeze this in addition for 1 second from freeze for this. Any item gains free shield for this. When one of your items gain freeze, reduce the duration by half. Now I really want to try and do my heal build as well on it. Wait. Sorry, these are all on point. Most of these I don't see. Wait. Is now the first or 8 times from unlimited? Yeah, okay. The shield bash was broken. Yeah, they basically have really nerfed it. Like, the entire thing here is that they've just nerfed the whole charge thing, which is good, honestly. It was stupid. The entire meta revolved around it. I was gonna say, where's Crescendo? It's all the way down there. There we go. Still kind of... Well, building Crescendo is not nearly as good because it was busted, because what it did was, like, it would lower your crit chance on every item by 50, but every time an item would activate, it would increase it by 2, I think. And then when you have your entire build go brrrr, then it doesn't take more than 3-4 seconds for you to hit 100%. Okay. Good changes, what can I say? It definitely will shake up the meta a lot. And just like Dota, hey, when you do this, people that literally only, well, meta slave, I guess we could say, like Mumu used. If you only meta slave, then you don't know how to play around that. You're kind of screwed. What can you do? 20, one more game done, I think. 6-hour long stream as well. We will not land in Divine today. Maybe tomorrow. P. You win. You Doku. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Yep. We shall see. Humor me something, Gerhald, if you're here. I need your expertise a bit. You're a coder, so this is going to be interesting to spend the time. Humor me this. What? Okay. So basically, I just came back. I said, humor me this. I'm going to like lay on you because you're a coder, so maybe you have some advice. I say advice. It's over with, right? So basically, I mistakenly clicked something, and it definitely have given me malware on my PC, which I've removed. But someone has been on my Steam account. Uh-oh, that's bad. Don't worry, it's not that bad at all. It's not. But I can see, well, the weird part is I actually can't see, but I can see. Basically what happened was that I had €0.25 in my wallet, and someone got access to my Steam account, and they basically traded a Dota 2 item that was worth like nothing for like that money to steal it to someone, clearly. And I looked it up, and like apparently this is a well-known thing where they get in on your account and they buy an item for a gross amount, and then they steal your money that way. And Steam won't do anything about it because it's a marketplace, yada yada yada, whatever. I've seen this on the market. Yes, it's a thing. It's crazy. And this happened to me. Now, I should be clean because I have, and computer experts will say nuke your PC, but I'm fairly confident in saying there is no malware on my PC right now. I've done very, very thorough stuff. I have ran many scanners. I ran Arkill. I have gone into my IPs. I've checked to see, and I'm not good at this sort of stuff, but I've done due diligence. I've gone in and checked if there's any outgoing IP addresses that look suspicious. I couldn't find anything, and everything I've run, offline and online, is saying there is nothing. So I think what happened was like some kind of malware bypassed my system, got a screenshot of all my credentials, and then they got onto my Dota or like my Valve account, and they got that money, which is nothing. Like literally, I find this entire thing that happened fun because I've in a very roundabout way, I've wasted their time because they clearly wanted all my items. They could have made bank off of that, but they can't access those items without accessing my phone. Here's where it gets weird, and that's why I want to ask you. There's clearly some kind of weird loophole, because in order to get in on my Dota account, they should go through my two-factor authentication, which is on my phone. Now that's possible if they could copy my phone, which they can't. I press malware on my PC, but my phone isn't on my PC, so, you know, it's not like they could duplicate my phone. So they haven't stolen my items, and they shouldn't be able to, at least to my knowledge, unless I have my item stolen tomorrow, and I'll be like, damn. Right? My point is, though, they clearly got onto my Steam account. Maybe direct PC access at some point. No, because I was streaming at the time. It literally happened while I was streaming, like on Monday. Like, it happened while I was playing a game of KEZ in particular. Like, they couldn't access my PC. Sign in alerts though, right? No, and that's where it gets weird. That's where it gets really weird. You don't get any sign-ins at all. And I've seen, there was recently a guy on Reddit that said the same thing. That's like, so I've been hacked. And he said, nothing happened. I didn't get anything on my mail. No, nothing. I just came onto my thing one day and saw all my items are gone. Now, this sounds more like he doesn't have Steam Guard on, which is like weird. Or he actually had his, people were also saying, you can't, you know, you cannot have your items stolen unless they copied your phone. Yeah, but normally you get a notification to your email. Yes, I didn't. That's the weird part. That's the weird part. That is the weird part. And the even weirder part is, they shouldn't be able to get onto my Steam account without my two-factor authentication. That's my question to you. How could they manage that? Because if they could that, then they should also have been able to sell items or like, you know, trade my items. Because that would mean they have my two-factor. So they didn't have my two-factor, which means that they've somehow bypassed the two-factor, but only for logging onto my account and stealing my wallet, which was less than, it was like literally 1/5 or 1/4 of a dollar. I managed by different teams, right? It's possible whatever team does marketplace doesn't have authentication correctly implemented. That, it sounds like it. But then how could someone access my Steam wallet? Like, how could they get access to my account? Like, yeah, they had my password. That makes sense. Like, malware would steal that and give it to them. Checks out. But what should happen is that they go like, we got him, we got the guy, and they type in the password, and it says, hello, Kubashi. Look at your phone, and we can enter your account. Like, that's what should have happened, right? Like, I just don't see how they could access that kind of stuff. And because, like, I'm not really worried about them taking my Dota items now, because if they could, they would have, right? But clearly they couldn't. I could also see, like, they had made my items non-private. So they have shown, they made my items public. So they probably tried, but again, 2FA. But how could they then... Yeah, it does sound like a market loophole, doesn't it? But again, I must maintain, if it is a loophole on the marketplace, they would still need to get in on my account. That's like, now that I think the entire thing is over, I hope they don't manage to find a way, of course. I would actually be annoyed, but there's not really a whole lot I can do about it. Like, if they have that access, they have that access, right? Doesn't matter if I nuke my PC. Which, again. I think they basically were like, okay, we can't get more out of this guy, and then they tossed it.
Your turn to pick.
Weirder yet is I can't see any access. Like, what do you call it? Steam has a... So it must be, I think you're right, it must be some kind of loophole as well. Steam has a record on who has been on your account. And I went in and checked, and I can't see anything out of the ordinary. There's no random IP that doesn't belong to me. It's only my own PC. And you could then be like, maybe like they had direct access. They couldn't have, because I was at the PC. I don't think they duplicated my PC. Like, I don't know. It's all weird. And I'm just like, I don't have the expertise to decipher what could have happened, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Is why I'm asking you as a coder. It does sound like some kind of loophole, but again, it all goes back to like, yes, but how could they bypass 2FA without my phone? Went through the common steps, right? What common steps? Pick 2FA list. All of it. I've done everything. Revoke keys, all of it. API keys, all of it. All of it. Done all of it. I've done everything I could to be safe. I have made completely new passwords for everything I have. And funny enough, yeah, anything with 2FA they hadn't touched. I think they might have gone onto my Twitter because it doesn't have 2FA, and I was like, whatever. I think they managed that. But they couldn't access my mail. You could have hacked? Yeah, sort of. Well, not sort of. I actually did get hacked.
Prepare for battle.
I got Dota hacks. They stole they stole $250. When? Monday?
Against all strife. Right.
It's nothing bad has happened really. Like, if anything, I've managed to waste hackers' times unless they get the up on me. How did you revoke API access? You can do it somewhere. You can do it somewhere. You can like ask Steam to revoke all things that have been signed under, and I did that. And then after I did that, I made a completely new password for my account that I don't have anywhere else. So again, the only realistic way they would be able to hack me again would be that there is malware lodged in my PC still that I somehow haven't seen, which is insane because I've been a hawk. It's possible. I can't outlaw it because like I didn't nuke the PC. The smart person would be that you really should. It's like, I agree. That is the safest option, is to just nuke the damn thing, but I'm not gonna do it. Some people would say you shouldn't have to do it if you can just remove the malware. It should be not there, so. Yeah, basically, don't click any suspicious links. Be careful, you know, just in general, just letting you know. I did do something stupid, and it's definitely my own fault. It's not me being like, it's like the guy on Reddit was like, I never clicked anything, I've never done anything wrong. They just went on my Steam account. Don't buy it. I don't buy that. In my case, I was trying to like play around with a file, and it was a malware. Click wrong link. I clicked a bad exe file. It's completely on me. It was very stupid. I was like kind of giga focused and I didn't think. And then after I did it, I was like, what am I doing? This is like all sorts of suspicious.
I'm under attack.
So learn from my mistake. That's the takeaway. I'm not sure what permissions or external site can be granted. I don't know.
Behold my fangs.
List items, maybe. But because it could be that then. But because they don't have access to, you know, my phone, they can't really get all they want, right? Whatever the case, though, I've revoked all API keys, so now they don't exist anymore. And yet still, doing random stuff. I think that's exactly the same post I was just, you know, referring to. The difference is that guy said I haven't pushed anything, which is a lie. That stuff doesn't happen without you. It happened to me because I'm an idiot. Okay. Missing thing here. All of it. Probably focus on not the hacking chat. Steam guard limits prevents items above like €1 or €5 from being sold. Yeah. Which is like, why would they not try and sell as much as possible then? And why would they steal my wallet? Unless they couldn't. Like, there's a lot of questions that it just, none of it makes sense to me.
Your blood is mine.
First blood. Those who tangle with the sky wrath risk a fall from starry heights.
Or something targeted to Dota Steam. I think it was just general malware. I think it was just general malware, but I can't say for sure. It's just a lot of people apparently are complaining about like being hacked lately, and I'm one of them. But like, here's the thing: don't like this is not me. I hate fear mongering, so it was entirely my fault. I'm not like that other guy being like I didn't do anything. No. It's totally my own fault. It's totally my own fault. I clicked a very suspicious exe file because I thought it was something different, and I got snooped. Very, very dumb of me.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I have no excuse. No excuse. And it all comes back to me. I sold most of my diamonds, but I have still checkmate. Yeah. I'm thinking of maybe doing that myself now. Just in case something like that happens again. But here's the thing. If I sold my Dota items and they had access to my thing, well, that would mean they would actually get money out of me, and that's not what I want. I'm looking at this in a very light way because I didn't lose anything really. It's like I learned a lot from this. I actually legitimately have learned a lot.
Yes.
That's how I saw so. I've literally learned a lot about how to protect my computer and like how to try and find malware, so it's kind of cool.
Get back. I'll rend their flesh. Fall upon them. Seek the foe.
But yeah, like, sorry I'm repeating myself. It's because like this is like, I mean, I assume this is also why coders like coding.
Against all strife.
It's like a puzzle, right? You want it to make sense. It all literally comes back to I still do not understand, even if there is some kind of loophole. Surely, right? They would still have to, they would still have to get access. They'd still have to get access to my account for one thing, yeah. This is hard. They'd still have to get access to my account for one thing. In order to even get on my account, which would mean they would need two-factor authentication. So how did they get access to my account without needing two-factor authentication? That's the bottleneck there. It doesn't make sense to me. Obviously, there must be some kind of loophole, but how? How could that be possible? How could they bypass two-factor? It doesn't make sense. Like, there's just an important piece missing there. And it's sad how every time I'm playing it's super aggression. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it is here in a moment. The problem is that he's doing 3 times the damage you are, so we can't really kill him.
Let them see our teeth.
It's mode recovery from here. He's just simply doing too much damage from a distance, unlike Ryan.
Magnus, sand. Really? Serious?
The enemy is near.
Go jungle. No other way.
Seek the foe.
Jungle's life for me. It's a jungle's life for me.
Against all strife. We fight as one. Sit upon them. Gold and sweet.
At this point, I think it's worse getting myself. Fair takes. I don't.
Warm as the spring.
Still have decent XP, of course. But... He wouldn't be here, right? Not gonna randomly glow red now, is it? Also, I'll get back to your message in a moment. Go home. I wanna be sure I don't die here.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under
So if they have access to your PC at some point in time, it's possible they may have been able to lift credentials from your PC. That's exactly what I think has happened, yes. I'm not sure how they're stored. Probably through Chrome or something. You have to go through Steam support to recover your account. No. I never lost access to my account. Some people somehow snooped onto my thing, stole literally like $0.25, and that's it. They couldn't steal anything more from the looks of it. Unless I'm wrong and like they're preparing another attack or something, which I don't think. I think they just caught their losses and like, why bother? Now I've looked into it and like some of these say like some of these sites are saying you gotta be very careful because they could have a malware where like, you know, it's like it's a backdoor, so they could try and do it again, maybe. It's possible. But what matters is that they couldn't get access to my Dota items. And if it does happen again, well, then I'm probably gonna nuke my PC. Like, what other option do I have at that point?
We will. Against all strife.
So yeah, some kind of authentication token, I guess. First line of defense. Yeah, like the problem was I told it this file is safe. It's on me. Windows didn't do anything wrong. Here. It is literally on me. I was like, yeah, no, this file is what I'm looking for. And then I was like, wait a moment, this is stupid.
Let them see our teeth. Yes.
Nope. Yummers.
Set upon them.
I think we do the good old Midas into BF. You know, they said they didn't want to go late.
Set upon them.
Steam dedicate password less email that can only be accessed through 2FA on my phone. Then my Steam guard smartphone is not the same phone where I host the sim I used to Steam for this purpose, never shared or used. I don't want to make you scared here because that's not my intention, but that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. What I can guarantee you from the looks of it is, unless they somehow spoof your entire phone or whatever, you at most are gonna lose things. Again, they do say that the smartest line of defense here is to just don't be an idiot like I was. Don't click suspicious stuff. In my case, it was like literally I downloaded something stupid I shouldn't have. Like, it doesn't go any further than that, does it? No snipers here. I think I'll just go. Oh, green's coming. Yummers. Seems more difficult. Here's the thing. They don't have to spoof anything. Because they haven't spoofed my phone. How do I know? I mean, I can't say for certain, right? But let's put it like this. If they spoofed my phone, then why aren't my Dota items gone? Because that would mean they would have access to my 2-fact, which means they would be able to trade my items right now. Like, or, you know, a few days ago. The only answer could be, well, they don't have access to my phone, which also explains why they couldn't get, like, you know, onto my email and stuff, because that's also behind 2-fact on my phone. Definitely something easier than that, right? Like, it's just a small loophole, isn't it? I'm probably just overthinking it, because, like, I find stuff like this interesting as hell. Right? It's slow, so if we don't kill him, it's my fault. Oh, I should have ulted. Sorry. I had this elsewhere. Because we're talking about viruses, I should just have ulted. I should have been there, my bad. My bad. I'm... It's not true. It's because we're talking viruses, and I'm chill mode, so... Ranking's coming. Wow. That's not good. At least, we know better.
I must not sleep until the threat is gone. Go to. Another slaughtered down. We will.
Wait, I didn't even have to press my ultimate. From your account. They can steal everything from your account, but they can definitely access your wallet. 100%. You can, and here's how you can trust me, because I went through telling you that it's my own fault it happened, which it is. I'm not denying that. Because I'm not going to be like that guy on Reddit that's like, I definitely didn't press anything. No, I pressed something stupid. The fault is on me. What I'm warning you of is like they can clearly bypass into your wallet. It doesn't seem like they can get anything else, but they can definitely get past your wallet. Don't click shady things? Yeah, basically. Like, basically, just don't be an idiot like I was, okay?
Honey from the comb.
He's describing exactly, because like I said, if they had access to my phone or to my 2-fact, why would they not have stolen, you know, what's worth on my account, right? It doesn't make sense that they go into my account and go, hang on a minute, there's literally like $0.25 to steal here, let's go, this is ours. And they did that, right? They did do that. And then, oh my lord, he has like $800 worth of Dota items, if that can actually cut it. Let's not steal those, right? So that sounds more like, you know, they didn't have access to that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're probably not logged in. Exactly. So they basically didn't have a very reliable way of, like, you know, gaming the system against me. Gambling. First. Should probably get boots before we start.
We fight as one.
Don't install shady things. Don't click shady things. Yes. Yeah. That. Basically, just don't. If you feel like, if you have an inkling that you might have clicked something suspicious, change your Steam code immediately. And run Wellmare bytes and whatever other stuff you can. That's the only cautionary tale. I'm very lucky that nothing else has happened.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, they're all here. I maybe shouldn't have done that. I should just have not. I was hoping we would get a little bit more. No. Outside my stick.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This, I'm actually sure he's gonna.
Your bottom tower
That's worth
is
it,
under
man.
attack.
Join with me.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
But yeah, I can't disallow, like maybe they can somehow gain access to my other stuff if they try hard enough, but I don't think so. Like, I definitely can't see a way they could do it, because they would have done it by now. And it also makes sense, because the only way you can activate, like, the only way you could, like, do it is if you could 2FA, which is 2-factor authentication, which they clearly couldn't do. Because if they could, they would have done so by now.
It's not time yet.
Like, I think what happened was they entered the bank, they're like, oh my god, there's no money here. Then they looked at behind a glass door, there's a lot of stuff, but they straight up need a key they can't access to get to it, and they went, god damn it, and they left.
Yes.
Oh, he's just hunting me 24/7. I mean, I know that, but nothing but that all game.
Interloper.
Some dragon, I get. Stop hunting me.
I'm not ready.
I shouldn't say that, because I'm giving away that I know where they are easier.
Your bottom
Oh,
tower
hey,
is
here we
under
go.
attack.
But yeah, basically, I hope I didn't scare you, Momo. That's wasn't my intention. It was actually aimed at Gahal because he's a tech whiz, and I wanted to hear his opinion on it. Mostly because I'm like, I don't understand how they could bypass that part of 2FA, but not having 2FA. So, the headcanon I have, which I don't know if this is true, but the headcanon I have come up with happens to be that for whatever reason, there's a way that you can literally just bypass 2FA to get onto people's Steam account. But that's it, right? You can't access their items and stuff because you just can't. Yummers. It seems like that is the thing.
I'm not ready. Fiercely
No, I was more scared by the Reddit post. Lol, I did nothing and installed everything. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. Because I can tell you what happened to him is exactly, and I mean verbatim, the exact same thing that happened to me. Except I didn't have my item stolen. Which would mean, and I actually saw someone I had, and this way gave me some relief because I was like, oh no, is there a chance I can actually like get my items without me knowing it? And the answer is probably not 100%, I would say, but Kihal will probably say no, probably 100%. Someone I had upvoted before in comments said, this guy is lying, or like he's not telling the whole story, because you have to mess up pretty hard to give people your phone. Like that definitely sounded like he somehow not only gave his Steam away, but he gave his phone away somehow. And like then I looked things up because I'm thorough and I'm paranoid. And I looked up, and sure enough, you can spoof a phone. But I don't know how you would even begin to go about that. That sounds like you would have had to do the same thing I did, but from your phone, which is insane. Because the reason why I did it was because I thought I downloaded something safe, which I didn't. Oh, you guys play so well. I'm coming. I'm here, boys. Oh, I'm here, boys. I'm going for sniper instead. Oh, there he is. Oh, yummers. Oh. On. Wait, he's still there. And how are you guys so good at the game? I'm good in.
Not yet. Right.
So yeah. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. That one. Yeah, he's not particularly good. You're really good with Queen though. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that was a compliment. There's nothing weird about that. But you've never had someone say you play well at Dota?
Not yet.
PMA? I'll read that one when I'm dead. Are you gonna die? Oh, I'm gonna die. The way I'm playing, I'm very hacked at it right now. I'm coming. Running. No blink.
It's not time yet.
Go.
I'm not ready.
They're scared.
For the forest.
He died to Dragon Knight Cleave. Great. Yummers. He literally died to getting cleaved on Dragon Knight. So the checklist to do run source virus scan. Yes, I'd use Windows, not a third-party one nowadays. I've used a lot. Rotate your credentials, did that. This should revoke external keys. Double check external keys, revoke those, done that. At this point, you should be fine unless there's attack vectors you can't control on the company side. It's lastly to make sure your email isn't compromised. It's not.
Dire's structures are fortified.
From what I can tell, anyway. Like, well, how should I say it? Like, my email's been compromised, for sure, I'm certain of it, but they can't access it because it's 2FA, so it's not compromised. But they definitely had access. They would know what my email password was, if that makes sense. But because they don't have 2FA, they can't enter it. Does that make sense? And you could be like, so that's the same as Steam. Yeah, exactly, but clearly they could enter my wallet without 2FA. Yeah, you should be using non-SMS FA on all critical accounts. Yes, and I do.
Not yet.
If I try to log in from my to my email from somewhere now, like if I have a new PC, my phone would literally be like, someone's trying to access your email. Is that you?
It's not time yet. Go to. I'm not ready. On notice. It's not time yet. Not yet.
Just in case. Are all apps no SMS? I use SMS and apps, both, depending. I actually don't think I have authentication on Gmail, but I have 2FA, so. Right?
Tracks of
What matters is though that they can't access those kind of codes because they don't have my phone.
Not yet.
It's all the same. Yeah. There's no SMS. Why not
Your
SMS?
bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Yes. It's not time yet. Attack. Not yet. Set upon them.
Gotta easily insert it. Okay.
Fiercely now.
Receive a code via. Well, I'm glad you're saying that because I'm pretty sure SMS is actually how I've received my email. So I'm actually gonna do a double. After this game, I'm gonna go change my
It's not time yet.
authentication to my Gmail just in case.
Not yet.
Set up to the web. Verified.
I'm not ready. Not yet. Interloper.
Also, I think I'm overthinking all of this because, like you're saying, it sounds fairly easy. Whoever got access to my thing, they're not like very smart. They're probably not even very intelligent.
Middle tower has fallen.
Like they're not some master hackers. It's a goddamn malware, right? They probably don't even know how to do almost anything. If anything, chances are I'm more tech savvy than they are. They just had the malicious link and I didn't, right?
It's not time yet. Interloper. It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm gonna go to Roche. I can take it solo, don't worry.
Has fallen.
Let them see our teeth.
If you want. I mean,
It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is
I'm
under
not ready.
attack.
Yes. Fall upon them.
why this is a good item.
Come near.
Good luck with the games. Thank you. I'm gonna be sure to add another authenticator on my email after this, just in case.
Your shrine has fallen to the radiant.
Who calls
Radiant
me?
structures are fortified.
Thank you for
Your middle
your
tower
input,
is under
Mr.
attack.
Galt.
Seek the foe. Not yet. We will. I'm not ready. Yes. It's not time yet. Set upon them.
That's not good.
Not yet. We fight as one.
If I die now, I'll have minus problems.
Ready. Fangs bared. It's not time yet. Push them back. I'm not ready. Not yet. Not yet. Your blood
Oh, Queen is dying. Sorry.
is not time yet.
Can't do it then.
Yes.
Staying back here.
Blacking bar.
Should actually.
The enemy is near. It's not time
I'm
yet.
quickly gonna take our tormentor.
Not yet.
But yeah, Moomoo, don't be scared,
Fiercely
please.
now.
I know you said you're not, but like, can be pretty harrowing to like think, oh, these evil people can come into my account and like they can.
Not yet.
I definitely thought that that couldn't happen, but I got humbled over it.
It's not
Yes.
time yet. Seek the foe. I'm not ready. Who
The
calls me?
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Not yet. Against all strife.
I like not having my thing though. Cheating.
It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
Why?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Well, they saw me. I didn't see them. Saw the entire thing. Which was good, huh? And you guys are so good, you don't even need me, do you?
Your top tower is under attack.
Ooh, Bane. Oh my goodness gracious, palpable.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Bit too risky. Yep. I should have ported there. I was like thinking of going over and taking stuff here.
It's not time yet. Not yet.
Quickly go over and take this.
It's
from
not
them.
time yet.
Let's say try to kill me.
Right. Not yet.
Definitely sitting defense.
We will.
Getting a bit risky.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. We fight as one.
We're all here.
I'm not ready.
Magnus.
Nice.
I'm not ready. Claws out. It's not time
Enemy's
yet.
bottom tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Not yet. Yes. Not yet.
Good. Landed.
Wow! What a bait.
For the forest.
Got him.
Time yet.
Careful. I went back here. Kind of waiting for sinking. So I used all my defenses. Be careful.
It's not
I'm going
time
back.
yet. Set upon them. Not yet. Push them
I'm gonna
back.
keep going.
I'm not ready.
Set
upon them.
Man, it feels bad not having Magnum Assist.
Gold and sweet. I'm not ready. Let them see
You
our
won't have a
teeth.
lot.
I'm not ready. Right.
Very odd situation though.
Not
The
yet.
attacking thing. Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready. Interloper. Not yet.
If I can finish an axe, it'll be a lot easier.
Join with me.
Here if they go.
It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Fiercely now. Yes.
Honestly, he used RP. Coming. running, guys.
I'm not ready.
Come on.
Not yet.
You're playing them, man.
Yes. Yes. Dragon Knight, you squander a great gift.
I'm just gonna farm this and then get my axe and then.
I'm not ready. Not yet. We fight as one.
Going? Good.
It's not time yet. Not yet. I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's get out this.
Time yet. I'm not ready. Go to. Take heed.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice one. Good action.
Dire structures are fortified.
Not yet. Fall upon
The
them.
enemy's middle barracks is fallen.
Not yet.
The enemy's middle barracks
Not
is
yet.
fallen.
Against all strife. It's not time yet.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Don't have blink, but I'm on my.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Nice. Oh, we can probably finish from that, honestly.
Sit upon them. I'm under
Radiant
attack.
structures are fortified.
Finish might be a bit hard.
Time yet. Let them see our teeth.
Really use a ward up here.
Tracks of intruders. Right.
Enemy's top tower is fallen.
Nice. Oh, we can end.
It's not time yet. We will kill.
Gotta be careful in case he could buy that.
Offering. And my claws will
The
shine
enemy's top
undone.
barracks has fallen.
I have Vladimir's.
The enemy's middle tower
GG.
has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Prefer if you can hit this for my own sanities. Don't like Magnus.
Our den
Good
is
team.
safe
Fun, actual fun game. But again, lo and behold, when you have people that kind of want to play S5, the game gets kind of interesting. Who knew, right? Do these. Yabbers. 11? That might actually have been mine. Huh. The laning stage was pretty bad though, but that's because he didn't play aggressive enough. But he knew how to, he actually really did a lot of plays with his Glimmer Cape. Dragon Knight would literally jump in on him and he would Glimmer Cape. It looked like he was almost scripting. And then he would waste his BKB on that. It was really bad. Like, it was definitely just like Skywrath that won him lane. He had no clue how to play. Pretty crazy. He did nothing but pure heart mistakes over and over again. I say that and we're playing. Crazy. Let's do those rolls and let's get out of here. Get out of here. Oops. I haven't already. Alright, well, perfect. I mean, we didn't win any MMR. We lost how much today? We ended up only losing one more game than we won. That's crazy. Still down, of course. It's what it is. Anyway, for what it's worth, I'm gonna bail. I need to get some food in me. You guys have a good time. Thanks for being here. Stay safe. Don't click any malicious links, of course. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.